Looks like we're good. Hello. Good evening and welcome to part 8 of our Deathless Randomizer series. We are on attempt numero 11. Yeah, we have to... Sorry, I was double checking to make sure what I had done here. Before we head to Liurnia, I'm going to make my way up to the Rusty Key check, because I don't think I've done it on this file yet. I could be mistaken. I'm not 100% sure. Seeing that item on the ledge there makes me think no, because I would have picked that up if I ran past it. So we're going to go to the Rusty Key real quick, and then we're going to head into Liurnia. What's up, Luna? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I hear the nut. Ugh, I feel the nut. Alright. Nice, where are you at now? Oh, you're in the Sanctuary. Okay, so you're pretty deep. So you finished Albion? Oh, this is a +5. I forgot about that. Whew. Okay. Any kind of like Fire Emblem? I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh, yes? In a sense. So, each character... How do I explain this? They kind of have paired endings. And not in the way you would think. Every character has a canon ending. But, like, Lex and Chloe always have their ending together. From what I can tell, anyway. It's more of just like a... Yeah, like, it does the same thing Fire Emblem does, where it's like, oh yeah, here's the end credits, we're gonna go over what everybody's doing now. Yeah, this person became captain of the guard, this person retired, this person did this, that, and the other, but as far as I can tell, there's no paired, like, there's no romantic paired endings. Vanilla Rusty Key, hello? Somber 10. Yeah, obviously, except for Elaine, yeah. Let me double check Barney's inventory here real quick before we get moving. Because I forget what all he had.
Here to learn them.
He had Somber 5, which we don't need, and that's really it. Okay, so we don't really care about Bernal's inventory. Got it. Well, let's get to it then. 11 endurance. Blech. Alright. I did pump a little bit of faith in order to get access to Golden Vow. And I think I was going into a bit of strength to meet the one-hand requirement on this in case we run into something that needs parried. So now we're just probably pumping Vig and endurance. Yeah, I don't know what all you have left. Have you found all of the shrines of Anemoi and stuff? I think there's 8 of those, 6 or 8 of those. You working on those, and have you beat Gilbert yet? Gerard, yeah, sorry. The other G guy. Palette swapped a lane. Yeah, okay.
Surprised you, no matter why don't. Oh, but don't. Oh.
What you got, homie? You got the Glintstone Wet Blade. Don't really care about that. Save to restore every village? Yeah. I did that on my most recent playthrough. I probably missed a couple of them on my first. God damn it. Bruh. Okay, got the Funko Pop Ronnie. Did you find all the treasure maps? I think there's 4 per zone. I think there's 4 per zone. You might want to look that up. I'm not 100% certain. Don't want to sentence your child soldiers to hard labor in the mines without being 100% sure on how many you're looking for. I mean, it's fine for the numbers to be inconsistent. I would rather them have, like, unique treasures to find than just having, like, super generic ones that they copy-pasted and then reskinned or something. Personal opinion, of course. Okay. Wow. If she didn't want to get friend-zoned, she shouldn't have been such a tsundere about it, you know? What's up, Shocks? How's it going, man? I will say the outro sequence, Luna, is very long. Like, the final chapter is incredibly long. Like, when I first did it, it was like 5 hours. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better after your nap, at least. That is how it goes, right? Hell yeah. Smithing bell, crucible gloves. I care about crucible gloves. They're worse than my current ones. If I use those, no. My day's been pretty good. It's Thanksgiving over here in America, so I had the day off. We got the day off tomorrow as well. I have had some allergies creeping in on me. Had a lot of congestion from it, but outside of that, it's not been too bad. Because it's been cold for like the last 3 or 4 weeks or so. And it warmed up for like 2 or 3 days. So all that shit that fell asleep because it was cold woke back up and started fucking with my sinuses again. Classic. Of course. I was hoping it was like a somber 6. That's why I went back for it. It's just the right size pile. Yeah, we can grab this. Love works. Okay. Not particularly useful. That bird is my problem. I'm not gonna go for it because of that bird. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's been... Yeah, like, my seasonal allergies usually hit for about a week whenever the weather changes, and then I'm good. But when the weather changes for just a couple of days, it's just like, great. Welcome back, allergies. Oh, Vanilla Golden Rune 6, hello? Thought this was a randomizer. Interesting. I don't think I have any Storm, Incants, or Ashes of War, so I don't think I care about that. The Sacred Echoes. Nice, nice. Ooh, doggo. You can stay over there, it's fine. Yep, you stay right over there. Cool. Alright. What's up, EG? What you got?
I am an old consort here, perhaps.
Cheap 2. Infinite kukris and infinite somber ones. Nice. I doubt we'll be using that, but you never know. I wish that did more damage. It just feels like such a non-threat. When it hits me for like less than 10% of my health. It's supposed to be this big security system. Okay. If we ever care to have a strength infant weapon, there we have it. Relatively expensive seed. And a somber 3. Right. Grab this church so we can go back to Precipice when it's time. Go ahead and add that to my flask. I mean, I like Scarlet too. So when I did my first playthrough, Scarlet's A support was locked behind Albion, and I had other units at A support at that time. So I was like, alright, well, see you, Scarlet. And then I think they patched it to add her A support into, like, Elheim or Bastoria, or put it in Cornea or something. So I paired up with Scarlet in my second playthrough. Finished catching up on a 200 chapter manga in 2 days. Hell yeah, dude. Oh dear. Please do not notice me. Blast him. Grinding in my Fire Emblem adjacent game? We already have Flame Protect Me. So that is functionally useless. I should check merchants for memory stones if I'm going to have a bunch of defensive incants at some point. Okay. Oh, you got the, was it the Battle for Solm? In Cornea? Loger. Oh dear. Okay. Did I meet the strength requirements for this yet? No, not yet. Okay, so we did not find the Academy key. I guess I missed the Golden Seed check near this area, so we can do that first. And then I guess we're doing Karia Manor. Well, that's certainly a faith weapon. I don't think we'll ever get to the stats for it, but it's there. Oh! Oh! Flame Spear. What a good pickup for that Fire Knight's Greatsword. God damn. That's perfect. Can't think of a single better Ash of War to pick up. Oh, I didn't stop at the Belfries. Who am I? Yeah, I just ran right past him. Alright, well. We save the final battle? Yeah, I mean, unless you plan on staying up for the next, like, 3 or 4 hours, I would advise against it. Yeah, no, it's cool. You can stay over there. Yeah, there's plenty of report that don't have conversations as well. I don't know if you've noticed that or not. Which I like. It's like, okay, yeah, these guys can still work together. They get the support bonuses. They don't know each other like that in the story, so they don't get a conversation. But if you like how they play together, you can absolutely play them together and still get the same bonuses that other units would. And I like that a lot, actually. Favorite supports? It was, I feel like it was Tatiana and somebody else. I can't remember who it was with, though. But it was, like, unexpectedly wholesome. And I was not ready for it. Like, because Tatiana is, like, super edgy. Oh, you know, I'm only here to watch you die type shit to Elaine. But yeah, I forget who she had a combo with, but it was a good one. That's one that sticks out for me. I also like Travis and Bruno. They have a good support line. I like Rosalinda and Elaine as well. Rosalinda's such a tease to Elaine, it's hilarious. It's funny because Rosalinda's an elf, so she's probably like 100, 200 years old, something like that. And Elaine's just this like kid, and she just loves fucking with him. It's great. Alright. Oh. Hey, we got one. Alright, first great rune under the belt. And it's Radon's. Radon's is a good one. Oakley's Sharon. Yeah, that was another thing. It's like, there's a lot of units in the game where it's just like, yeah, they should have some sort of, like, really good combo. But in gameplay, they just don't work well together. Like, I found Oakley's to be much better as an evasive type of tanking unit, rather than someone who eats damage and then gets healed up. So I wound up running Sharon with, like, Bruno. That's another line that was actually kind of funny, with Sharon and Bruno. But I wound up running them together because Bruno wants the healing. But Oakley's, I wound up running like a more offensive stinted unit that had some support utility. Because like she's never getting hit, or if she does, she just needs to be able to survive that hit and then get picked back up real quick. Clive, Oclese, Scarlet, and Amalia. It's a solid team. Is Clive on the front line or the back line with Elaine? Front. Okay. I never found my Great Knights able to withstand that much punishment. Somber 4. Amalia 2. That makes sense, yeah. I might actually rather put Amalia in the back with Sharon and put Oclese up front. To have an evasive option. Because you want to keep Clive and Elaine on the front, or on the same line together, because Cavalier Call buffs Elaine too. But then you want to have Elaine up front, because he gets a lot of bonuses from when he gets hit. Oh boy. We got a lobster on the bridge. Alright. Ow! Tucker. See, I toughed it out with Lex in my first playthrough, and kept him on the entire time. I was like, man, I'm gonna make Lex work. He seems like such dog shit, but I'm gonna make him work. And by God, I made him work. But it was so not worth the payoff. He did not make it to the final roster on Truzen Iron. I'm glad I kept Joseph around in my second playthrough. When I took him with me on Truzen Iron, I'm glad I kept him on a roster somewhere instead of benching him about halfway through. He, like, unironically is incredibly good as a support unit. You just don't see that support utility shine through in the early game because he's too busy killing everything. Flower in the ground, rat, zombie. Okay, I was making sure there wasn't an invisible assassin here. The enemies are visible, they're just hard to see. I'm going this way. Okay, we have a really good setup for PK here, but I am bad at PK's moveset, so... good luck me, I guess. Good start. Okay, didn't get it by the last one, thank God. right in that. Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck. That's not good. Okay. I'm fine. Okay. That was a lot worse than I thought it would be. Okay. Sonadio is, like, the perfect example of why... He's like the perfect example of religious fanaticism blinding people. Hey, what's up, Small? Yeah, the drip's not looking bad, honestly. Brugier's doesn't really mesh with the Gaia's pants, but we'll have other pants we can use. Actually, we do have other pants we can use, but I need more endurance first so I can wear them. Okay. Alright, what you got for me, Padilla? I am. Okay, he has the key. Take that. Academy key, get. Watchful Spirit. Nope. I'll take the Dumple, though. I already have another rune arc for when I decide to activate Great Rune. Alright, we're off to Academy. We're gonna not die this time. Totally. And we're not gonna have crash issues on the elevator. That's also gonna be a thing. I mean, I like Jerome as a unit. I can't really speak to him much as a character because he doesn't really have time to get those supports. But I mean, he's another great knight, so. Great knights are pretty good. But I think they made horses too strong in that game, and flyers too weak. I feel like they should have made, they should have made flyers have 5 endurance, and calves have 4, or switch their speeds, so that flyers were faster and calves were slower. Like, one of those two things, but calves are faster. Flyers are heavily punished for going over terrain on most maps. And they have less stamina.
There's been a how can I?
8K for a golden seed? This guy's running a fucking extortion market over here. Yeah, damn. Alright. Up we go. Nimbus Land Arc and Super Mario RPG. I can't say I'm familiar, honestly. I see. We have an invisible enemy in the church. I do have the torch, don't I? Or a sentry torch in a different run. I guess it was on a different run. Oofda. Okay. So just like the trope that's there. I gotcha. Good news is, it seems to be an invisible sorcerer and not an invisible assassin, which is significantly better for me. Hope we find a good Blast tier soon, outside of the... Obviously, having the Faith tier is fantastic. As a generalist Sacred tier, it's... Or as a generalist Flask tier, it's probably one of the best ones I could have for this build. But I would prefer stam regen or damage reduction as well. Both of those would be excellent. Look kind of old. I mean, look, being in power in charge of an entire country changes a man, you know? Arant could have been like his 40s. You don't know. I suppose I probably wouldn't want the Crimson Burst here, or not the Crimson Burst, the Green Burst here, just because the stam regen would be a little redundant with the two-headed talisman I have. Oh. Yo, the randomizer's randomizing today, let me tell you. We have multiple vanilla items here, and that guy, that was a randomized enemy with a randomized drop, dropped the helmet he was wearing. It's fantastic. Yeah, that's the trope they got wrong, is the parents are actually good. Bird hat. I can't wear the bird hat. It's too heavy. But we can admire the bird hat. Bird hat. Yes. Yeah, like, how are we supposed to get revenge for Ock if his mom is dead, you know? You are tanky as fuck, Jesus. Is that a Royal Revenant? It is. Okay. We are not going to make a single fucking sound as we go past them. So I'm not trying to get chased to the boss door by that. It's okay, bird. You can stay over there. That's fine. You don't have to chase me all the way up here. Alright. What do we got? We got... Oh, dear God. Radon of Radagon. Here we go, boys. Great. This is the hardest boss in the game, if people aren't familiar. And I have no sound cues, which is really throwing me off here. No! God damn it, man. This fucking boss. Well, that's that. Little tiny ass room to fight the hardest boss in. I can't in good faith say that was my best performance on that boss, to be fair, but that was really unfortunate. Alright, well, I'm gonna see if I can't fix the dragons and night bosses. Merge with world. Merge with major. Merge with major. Okay. That should do it. Yeah, this looks correct. No, the dragons and Everjails are still separate. Dragons merge, Everjails merge. Apply, okay. Alright, we'll have to re-roll the seed whenever it finishes. Okay. Yeah, rest in peace, Rat. You will be missed. Rat had a good setup. The problem is we ran into Promised Consort Radon early in the game. Would I have Memory of Graced out? Or what would I have done, rather, if I Memory of Graced out? I mean, we could have just gone up to Altus through Precipice and done all the Altus checks. But if we didn't find another Great Rune prior, we would have had to go to Radon and Underground. I mean, we still had a ton of options, I guess, then, yeah. So instead of just trying to tank Radon, we could have gone, because that stuff like that happens where you get caught by the cross slash and then chain staggered into every hit of it. So yeah, maybe I should have just left. All right, we're right back to it. All right, lucky number 13. I think that was 13. Or is that 11? Is this 12? I think this was 12. So this should be 13. I'm pretty sure it's 13. Alright. Well, Warrior Jar Shard is in the lead here. Yeah, no, Warrior Jar Shard's absolutely happening. Knight Rider Glaive. Cross Naginata is a good one. Gazing Finger, no thank you. Watchdog's Greatsword, no thank you. Eh. 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 Vulgar Militia Saw is a really good one. We're only 1 point off wielding that. We want to go into an arcane build for that, though. And then Rotten Staff. So it's between Knight Rider Glaive, Cross Naginata, and Vulgar Militia Saw. Unironically, Sword of Knight's a pretty good one, too. And then we start with a parry shield. Sword of Knight's on some weeb shit, though. Parry is important, yeah. Let's do that. You said foot? Just foot. Alright. Clive Monica feels like one of those ones that's canon. They have a lot of prior history. Alright, so we need 7 decks to wield this weapon. Damage is awful. Okay. Damage is what I deserve? Okay. Clive and Abel, the closest thing the game has to Cain and Abel. I mean, I guess in the grand scheme, they are the 2 calves you get in the early game. This sword could not get any edgier. It's a katana made of shadows. Like, come on. Alright. Oh! Crucible Duo. Out here in the middle of fucking nowhere where they belong. I feel like Pegasi would have been a little too close to unicorns for the theming of the game. So griffins make a lot of sense. Egg.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Khan.
Kale has... That's Thop's barrier. Boo. Well, Kale has the rusty key, so mark that off. It's got 5 cheap crystal darts, too. Didn't forget his bell bearing this time. Kelmir's Fury. See, I typically like my breakers to go later so they can stack and rage up. Antspur. Antspur's pretty good. There's a lot of tools in the game that feel better in the enemy's hands than they do in yours. Rage assists are one of them. Because you typically are having to travel to objectives. So you don't have time to set up a range assist in a tower. Especially in a range that's useful. We got minty green Melina. She's so fresh.
You need to the foot. Then it said summon me. I bequeath. Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Okay. The one thing I do like about Vagabond is it starts with, I feel like, the best layout of starting stats. You've got respectable strength and dexterity, you've got high vigor, and you've got just a skibble of endurance on top of that. Like, 15 Vig is the highest starting Vig. And it's really nice. No, you can pop, it's okay. Go ahead. Now, when the map's built around it, the siege weapons are incredibly powerful. Oh boy, Glovewort. Big money. Okay. Not really big money, but respectable amount of money. Maybe go pick up some stuff from Kale with that, actually. Yeah, let's go do that real quick.
This way,
Oh, hey, Ronnie.
May I am the wit. I'd heard and upon look the talk.
You're very purple.
The call for. I wasn't straight torrents.
Thanks for the shrooms.
Well, you're back.
Ha. I didn't mean to hit that, but it's funny that they don't let you do that. I'm gonna grab those and that. And I'll use the rest to level. Okay, we need 3 more decks. Don't get the key, don't need the key. The key is there for cosmetic reasons only. If you kill Gostock or you progress the story too far to where he moves from the front door, then you have to have the key to get into Sorville Castle. But if you can just tell Gostock, hey, open the gate for me. Oh! Remembrance money early? Oh, yes. So if you can tell Gostock to open the front gate, you can get access to everything inside. But if he's gone, then you have to have the key, which is why there's a setting to have it available early on, even though it's not really necessary.
Everyone who came, only to have that, did you know? It's quite a...
So this weapon scales purely off dexterity. Like, it doesn't have even a little bit of scaling in intelligence or strength or anything. It's just pure dexterity. So we got ourselves a Got ourselves a winner here for now. Well, much love to you too, Nextasia. I think that's how that's pronounced. Thanks for stopping by. You barely use mercs? I don't know, I think mercs are pretty great. They do way too much damage. Alright, see you, Small. Thanks for hanging out. I promise you won't miss the run. Mostly because the run is like 12 hours. So even if I don't die, we'll maybe be done with most of the base game by the end of the stream. Maybe. On? Oh, the Deathrite bird. Yeah.
Let me ask you, are you here? Does your despite
So,
takes me back?
mercenaries you need to have on a team with a tanky unit that gets hit, I guess is the best way to say it. It's like one of the Fortress Knight type units or something. Because they don't... I'll explain this. They don't really do anything unless they're counterattacking. And they only counterattack when an ally gets hit. So outside of that, you just have a pretty mediocre damage unit. But if you have a unit on the front line that's just eating attacks constantly, then your mercenaries will get a ton of value.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. Oh. I at least. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Beat him in the ass with a shield. Let's go!
Well,
Oh boy. We busted the pot out of the ground and he gave us rocks.
Are you here as a...
Oh. Just the freest seeds and Borgot's Great Rune. Okay, so we have early Great Rune here. Go ahead and grab that. I'm going to use the rest of these runes from the Remembrance to level up. Yeah, I mean, it's hard for your enemy to not be intimidating if they have taken over the entirety of the known world. What's this boss? They're running toward me. I am afraid. Who are you? Okay, I'm sending you back. Oh, it's Vike. We're on some weeb shit here, y'all. I would absolutely live in Elheim, are you kidding me? Not even close. Oh, nice hyper armor, dude. Oh, don't kill! Fucking seriously, Mike? God damn it. Wow, that was maybe the shortest run. We didn't even make it past Summon Water. 14 minutes. Fuck yeah. I was hard locked into that. I was spamming roll, but I wasn't able to get out. Why not? Why Albion? I don't know. Living in a religious state doesn't seem like a good thing for me. I would definitely live in Elheim. That was greed on my part again, though. Like, I was playing really unsafe against him. I was out of stamina, got blasted, hard locked into his second hit, got blasted again. I should have just committed to killing him. I don't know if I was out of stamina or not, but I should have just committed to the fight and just hit him again. Like, he was at like 1 HP, and I decided to try and run from it instead. So. Oh well. You want to pet the Bestrels? Is that allowed? Okay. So, Brick Hammer, Haligtree Great Shield. Bloodhound's Fang is certainly a good weapon. Battle Axe is wieldable off jump. Devonia's Hammer. Morningstar's wieldable off jump. Spear. There might be Patches' Spear, which would be a +7 off jump. Hand Axe. Bari's Bouquet. I mean, Bloodhound's Fang is a pretty good weapon. It's that or Brick Hammer. Like, there's no other real options here. You can go with Bloodhound Fang. Axe Talisman? With the Axe Talisman, maybe I do go Brick Hammer instead. Yeah, I mean, there's no competition with the elves, in my opinion. Aesthetically. Oh, we start overloaded. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, this is literally just brick on a stick. We need 7 strength to wield this. Yeah, it's a good choice. Also, Bastorius is like constantly snowy. Oh, please be valiant, 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 please be valiant. think it is. Without getting him to phase 2, I won't know, but... Oh, it is. Oh, yes. Bathe in the poison. Valiant Gargoyles in the tutorial zone. It's good stuff. Because I think the other Gargoyles would have been named Kindred, because they're Blackblade Kindred, but those ones are Valiant Gargoyles. I think they're the only one that says Gargoyle. I mean, it's poison. Like, I know it is then. Drip. I'm dripping out. It's true. I feel like Cornea is probably, like, the safe place to live, right? In terms of just, like, climate and ecosystem. I can't tell what NPC that is. Gary. Alright. Gary's a really annoying fight. I'm glad to not have to deal with him. Yeah, I feel like Elheim would be... I don't want to say tropical.
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carlin.
I don't know. Ooh, oh, of course, when I'm using a smithing weapon, I have Sombers 1 and 2 on Kale. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Fantastic. Howl of Shabriri, you say? Now there's certainly an incant for a Deathless run. You deal 30% more damage and take 30% more damage. Woo! Look, that's just anime face syndrome. They all look the same. Nothing else you can say about it. Alright, we got even more aggressively minty green Melina this time.
To the foot. Then it summon me. I bequeath. Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with...
Alrighty. How much money is this? 3,800. I don't think it's 7 levels. But we'll give it a shot. No, it is in fact 4 levels. Well, we're only 3 away from wielding the weapon. I like Ridiel's design a lot. Her whole, like, mother obsession was kind of annoying. Okay, we're not getting that chest. They can have what's ever in there. Dolores. Yeah, that wasn't on my bingo map for unit interactions. The half elf archer getting some sort of rapport with generic human lancer number XYZ. Excuse me, little friend. Thank you. Oh, well, that's all the 3s and 7s we need. Liza and Scarlet, really? I feel like I saw something of their support. I don't remember what, though.
Everyone who came, only to have that. Did you know? It's quite a... You've been heading to entice. Well, that, but I don't have. It's scary. I want on nothing.
Right. Yeah, that one. Ugh. You don't want to live in the desert? Spoil sport. This is certainly not a pole blade run. Putrescence Cleaver. Okay. Ornis. There's a handful of really good items. Not for this run.
Name's Bern. Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite? Yeah, takes me any intro line. Now's the
Somber 6. Some armor. Spinning weapon's an interesting one. Other support's wholesome. I haven't actually used Gilbert ever. Because he just, every time I think, oh yeah, I'll give him a shot, I'll try him out, and I'm like, wow, this is not as helpful as it needs to be.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help!
You just use taverns. That's fair. I never really got that deep into the rapport stuff, so...
Give it your all, well,
Somber 7. Yeah, so if you wanna make a team that really promotes the usage of breakers and mercenaries, put them on a team with like a gladiator and a fortress knight guy like Bryce, and then just put them in the back line with like a healer, and they will mow down everything in their path. Everything physical, that is. Or weak to physical damage. Oh, is that Jory? That looks like Jory. Okay, not having to deal with Jory. Jory's not necessarily a hard fight, but Jory's an annoying fight. I wish Yana had a more unique design. I think, doesn't she just have, like, the base Sorceress model? Like, recolored, maybe? Okay. Shamba hole. Okay, nothing really good there. Oh boy. That post-Thanksgiving dinner sleepies. Yeah, I was not prepared for Amalia to do that, but the way because I wound up fighting Amalia on hard and Trusanor at like level 33, 34-ish, something like that. And I had already tuned my team to just 1v1 her, basically. So, thankfully, the same team setup was able to fight her second phase without having to change anything. So that was nice. Have I found anything that bleeds yet? Not that I'm going to get the stats for now. Yeah, I feel like if you didn't do each phase separately, though, and it just kind of led one into another, like in a separate encounter, so you get all your, like, active and passive points and stuff back, I feel like it would have been fine. Because, like I said, the weaknesses that she has in her first phase are the same as the weaknesses she'll have in her second phase, like... That's gotta be way too heavy, right? Okay. Alright. I'll do that. Jesus. Okay, I think we've got some decent heavy armor and shields now. We did just pick up more shield, which is the best shield in the game in terms of guard boost. It's even better than fingerprint. I think fingerprint might have a leg up on it on a couple of negation stats, but not by much, so. Okay, let's grab pocket and seed. Okay. Let's see what's going on in Fort Height. Okay. Red Hot Wet Blade's a good one. Gives us fire and flame art infusions. Ooh, Raptor Talons are also very good. Thanks for that. Like you thought, Flower. Okay. I think I'm gonna hang out at the top of this tower and go get a drink after we grab the item here. Alright, that is the rusty key. Alright, I am simply another brick in the mortar here. I am fully disguised and cannot possibly be detected. I will return in a few minutes. You should also take the chance to hydrate. Okay. Let's get back to it. Everything over here seems pretty fine. Remember to the rock goddess, come on. Nope. Oh, hi. Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Okay. I just want the blue item. Okay. I'll take a look at the Shadowed Sunflower Head's stat requirements. See if it's something I'm interested in. It's a good weapon. 25 faith? That's a bit of a tough sell. That might be a build to brick hammer and then swap to it later thing once I've got my other stats set up. But it doesn't seem feasible for now. I would like to use a somber weapon early, but none of the somber weapons that I've found are any good. They're not attainable stats in the early game here, so I can't get the weapon online. Too heavy. We just need one dex to use the raptor talons, so we'll probably do that for Grail.
I bend your ear for a moment. My name is a servant sight.
Yo, Arena got the BDSM gear on. She's all strapped up. She's got a mask with a gag on it. Sheesh. Oh, hi. Okay then. We can pick up a point of dexterity at the Grace over here, and we can just swap to the Talons, honestly. I do like Great Hammers, so I am looking to use this weapon for now. But it's not really in the cards yet. But if we can kill Grail, then that will obviously help with the stat requirements. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. It's heavy load too? Damn. Cheap Seed, Wakasashi, TPFB. Smithing ones. Okay. Alright, we now at least have a wieldable weapon. More importantly, it's light. So we can put on the heavier stuff. Should have swapped it to nighttime to see what these bosses were. I'm gonna do that actually. We're like almost there, but I need this knowledge. Jesus. Rakshasa. Sure. Actual vanilla Deathbird? Oh. Is that Mini Midra? Hey, what up, little fella? We're getting all the cool stuff. By all the cool stuff, I mean literally one enemy. Alright, back we go. We do not have remembrance money in this run, so we're not currently looking to dupe one as we go. Oh god, Lobter. Please no. Oh god. This is fine. Everything's fine. I'll mark off Morgoth's in a minute when I'm not in mortal peril. Okay. Bewitching branches are a good tech item to have for Niall if we find them. Ball. Just don't look. Awesome. Actually perfect, honestly. And fuck that rat in particular. Tier. Okay, we'll stop and put the tier in. Can also set all my flasks to red since my current Ash of War is Quick Step. Not exactly useless, but also not something I'm going to spam enough to need a blue flask for. Yep, leaf. Oh, good. Blood grease for Grail. Make that go a little bit faster. About 50% faster. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, everything is just fine.
There's been an how can I?
Too expensive seed. Well, there it is, dude. We were looking for a reason. That's as good as one as any. So we need 15 decks. I'm going to go ahead and meet the physical requirements for this, which is just 1 dex. I am still going to get some big first, probably 25, and then pump the Faith. Otherwise, I'm going to be running around with like 15 big for the entirety of the early game. We can use the Raptor Talons for now. We have all the 1s and 2s we need now, as well as I think all the 3s. And these should be relatively cheap to upgrade, since they're very light. Let's head back to Beach Merchant. Right, it was Gary that was there. Crucible Duo was last run. These runs ending so quickly is throwing off my perception of what's happening here. Because, like, if you get a deep run... Holy, dude. Look at all these incredible weapons we're finding. Blood Fiend's arm, too. Too bad B-Blade just clears everything here. For a Deathless run, like, I can't think of a single better weapon than Blasphemous Blade. It's just too good. The Deathless run is just a casual run, but I guess safer. Alright, hopefully we find a remembrance early here. A demi-human queen. Okay. Let's see what's in round table.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm. There is, but I can take gathering. Very. Let my hand.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you do most time you are well.
I mean, ADLS is probably the only good incant here. Rain of Fire's okay, but that's 52 faith, like, not happening. Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike, though, it's pretty solid. Okay, we do have a Somber 1 here. I'm pretty sure Kale had 1 and 2, so... One of the merchants had, yeah. Need those. We'll go upgrade the claws a little bit, and then once we read the stat recs for B-Blade, we'll upgrade that instead.
You know, Matt Loud, you.
Oh, not only. Okay, +9. Not necessarily that helpful for Grail, but it's a thing. I'm gonna see if starting this dialogue and then leaving does anything for me. Yeah, let's make our way to Grail. So we have some pretty free money at Debbie Human Queen here. Obviously, once we're a bit more set up, it'll be free money. It's not free by any means right now because I'm not really that good at their moveset. And I don't have a weapon that will script it. Delivering Hunter on the bridge. It might have been like an Everjail type. Because they're like walking. Oh yeah, that's the Everjail Crucible Knight. Yeah, I can see it now. Also a pretty free boss. Because it's just solo Crucible Knight. Make sure not to get hit by that, because he will one-shot Torrent and then one-shot me. It was a little close. Remembrance? I mean, it's an okay weapon, I guess. who's the night boss down here? I legitimately can't tell what that is. Looks like an NPC or maybe a Black Knife assassin. What are you? Oh, is it Rolana? I think it's Rolana. Okay. Sure. Okay, I'm glad I came up here. Archery's favor is good. I'm gonna port back down, because I don't like the jump down into the Spirit Spring from up here. But I mean, Golden Gorder's Greatsword is a good weapon to have access to. If their dex requirements were similar, it would be nicer, but... Basically, if you run into an enemy that's super fire resistant, or is like standing in water or something, we could swap to a holy weapon instead. We got all the small bosses today. It's an Ancient Hero of Zamor, it looks like. Yes. The coloring threw me off for a second, and the stance did, but it definitely is. Got Turquoise Grail. Yeah. We can do this the old-fashioned way here so that we get all the runes from the Horn Tender as well. This is so much faster than the dagger last time. Oh my god. Next talisman, you say? Hold on. How much faith do I need for B-Blade? 21? Yeah, alright, we're in. Guess I shouldn't have used the money to upgrade those claws. 21 faith. Rest in HP. And I guess we're gonna go back and upgrade it to +2 or 3. Whatever we have stones for.
I'm known as heed those who live in death.
Bruh, let me go. I do not have any flasks, so need to get some seeds. Where seed? Okay, we're fat roll again. There we go. Samba 1. Seed. Samba 2. Expensive seeds. Too much, too much.
Well, I took you, Mama, to lay out your own.
There we go. Let's do B-Blade. Well, we got ourselves a run to start. Need HP now. Need HP badly. So if I get one more point of dex, I can use the other sword as well. That might be worth doing. Oh, it's number 3. Nice. That might be worth doing just for the ability to swap between them. But I might wait until we at least have the bell bearing for that. Blasphemous Claw. I mean, if I walk into Malekith and remember I have it, I might try and use it, but I'm not going to let it sit on my bar when I'm going to be switching between flasks. Between blue and red. Nice. Okay, I got 6. So I'm looking for 4 and 5, yeah? Oh no, I have 4. So I need a 5 and I can go all the way up to 9? Alright then. Need to go back and check the merchants and see if we have any 5s. But I'll keep doing these checks, obviously. And then once we get to being done with Kaled, we'll go back and take a look then. So I don't have the money to pay for upgrades yet. But if we could start out our adventure with a +9, that would be pretty sick. But for now, we're already sitting at a +4. So that's also pretty good.
Always been a how can I?
That's a 4. Nothing really good here. The Sanctified Whetblade's nice if you wanted to set up a attack weapon for Holy and not use the Golden Order Greatsword instead, but we don't really have a weapon like that. Outside of, like, Bloodfiend's Arm. I mean, I suppose I could use Sunflower as my faith weapon. Oh, shit. I'm gonna port back to Round Table before I spawn the Night Boss here. It's something I couldn't get away from. Just in case. Messmer's Orb. That's not getting cast. Not for a long time. That takes 60 faith. Whew. Oh, fuck. Reset that guy. Well, let's see if I have any flasks to add now that I have that seed. Nope. A pretty dry run for seeds thus far, but I mean, I will take it to have a high level Blasphemous Blade this early. Oh. Oh. Simply just find it, bro. Okay. Hello? Motherfucker. Okay. Go back here. Switch it to daytime. Go back to the other one. And head down into the rest of Caelid. Alright, so I have Sombers 3 through 9 set up and ready. I just don't have the money to pay for it yet. Hopefully we find some funds along the way here in Cade. Not likely, but perhaps. Riveting run through Galed.
Welcome. Dear customer, well, you please, I'm angry.
Really expensive seed. Dude, so many... There's 2 seeds in the shops already for 5k, and that one for 4k? Like, what the fuck? Knights Cavalry at Exikes. That's probably doable. Let me go get another blue flask, and then we'll try it. Maybe 2. We're really bare bones set up at the moment, unfortunately. None of those are good. Oh, I forgot. Blue blasts. Ooh, 3-3. That is not the split you want to see. But here we are. Now that I think about it, I should go upgrade what I can, and then come back and do this.
I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
gonna get 1,500. Yes. Alright, +7. This is not a particularly dangerous fight here. Like, it's not like super high risk, but it's also not free. So my HP's not that high yet. But it's high enough. Oh! Nope. 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 I'm out of here. It was like 80% of my health. No thank you. I can get the 5k or however much else it's going to take for me to upgrade the sword the rest of the way some way else. Blessed Blue Dew Talisman would be a pretty sick find right now, though. Real talk. I didn't will it into existence, damn. You hate to see it. This is the really fucking expensive flask upgrade run. So we've got a lot of stuff in the shop, but it's like 4 or 5k a piece. If not more. I think there was a seed for 8k. Okay. That's everything except for Fort Faroth done. So I guess let's head to Castle Morn. Killing the boss give 3,800, which in conjunction with the rest of the money we get throughout the area should be enough to get the weapon to +9. And then I guess we go troll for a little bit and put every point that we get after that into big in hopes of not dying. Dog has shiny eyes. Blasted. Went for the jump R2 there, because charge R2 would have pinged off the wall and had him turn around. Wouldn't have been that consequential, because it was just a shield slime, but it would have been moderately annoying. Oh, that missed. So I can only do 3 Taker's Flames per mana bar at the moment. Might be a consideration at later levels to pick up some Mind. Before pumping damage stats. Yep, Leaf. Oh, I didn't look for the boss. Well, I don't see a boss, so probably a spawner. Okay. Okay, I guess. What the fuck is that? Looks like a blob. Okay, guy, can you fucking not? Oh, it's a rune bear. It was a blob, because it was just laying there. Oh, he didn't walk into it, I'm sad. Oh my god, that hit? That hit really hard, by the way. Not a fan. Okay, I need you to stop doing that. That hitbox is absurd. Okay. See, that didn't hit nearly as hard. Yeah, that's fine. It's just that one attack. We're catching his whole fucking body. Okay. Annoying, but fine. Alright, go upgrade to a +9, hopefully. Hopefully this is enough. If not, we can maybe sell off something else. And then we can go, I guess, roll through Stormvale very carefully.
I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
I need like 2k. Ugh. She'd never seen that before. Somebody selling off rune arcs to upgrade a weapon. Happens when you only need one rune arc in a run. Well, two technically. One for the HP boost in the early game, and then a second one for whatever great rune you decide to activate. Possibly a third if you go from Godric's to Radahn's or Morgoth's. Radahn's would be huge. Like, obviously Godric's is the nut early on. Once you get to about level 100 and your stats start to pick up some and the +5 to everything isn't as important, Radahn's clears pretty quickly. But garbage. Okay. And I think for the boss here, I can run like 2 blue instead of 3. Because the boss should die in 6 Taker's Flames with the +9 weapon. So we can have more red to lean on. Oh, hey, Godric. You're a little early. No, 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 okay. That was not the attack I thought he was doing. Okay, stuff. Normally when he does a little tuck and roll, he'll come around and he'll do a swing and then a second swing, like swing the axe and then swing the dragon head. But he did the little tuck and roll and immediately went into the grab instead. Less than ideal. Yes, more seeds, please. More HP, please. Okay, I have more big than I thought I did. I thought it was a 17. Which I guess begs the question, why am I taking so much fucking damage?
You there? Come. It's tightly. Oh, God, you breached. Well, but of course. The gates! Open the gates! What's it? Step. What did I do to deserve?
Okay. Go patches real quick. And then we'll go through Stormbill. Oh, I never stopped to talk to Bach either. Should do that.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Oh.
Some you were just thank you. I was when I ended up.
Need to make sure I missed Bach there. Unlocked and turned a little bit.
And so this is all I hope. Or
Thanks for the $400, Bach. I appreciate that. We gotta find the right spot to jump off here. I think it's over here. Yeah, this looks correct. Yep, that's my guy. Oh my. a little wormy pal, and a royal revenant. Pretty big disparity between the aggression levels on those two. Boldrick +3, okay.
You just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Lop up your all of it!
It was bound to happen. Son. What a shit show.
Check their bells, see what we got. Hopefully Godric's Great Rune. That would be the nut. Maybe some decent incantations and a seal we can equip would be good too. Godslayer seal would be the ideal in terms of scaling, though I might prefer one that just doesn't weigh anything. Well, none of those things, but we do have a prayer book, so I guess I'll grab that. Patches has cheap seed, decently expensive tier. Okay.
Well then. This could be indeed.
Yeah, he's all about those Golden Order incantations. Okay, so I've added Fortis Axes, Lightning Spear, and Unendurable Frenzy. Either way, none of those are good still. So, back to Stormvale. Might go around a Rusty Key first. Yeah, we'll go to Rusty Key first. Okay. You know, should have expected that. Gotta be careful, this weapon does fire damage, so it will blow up the barrels. I thought the fingies would have been on my ass. I don't know where they went. They might have fallen off. Ooh, is that a Fire Knight? That is Fire Knight. Okay. Also, holy shit, those explosions are really loud when they hit the wall. Pocket. Definitely need to get some endurance soon. Okay, let's go check that death route, and then we'll go back to the main gate. This will be 2 item checks. Oh, I have 2 death routes. Okay, we got a mace. Right. Time for Sawmill. Okay. Nothing of note so far. Go activate the Grace for Godric's Great Rune. I really haven't found any key items, have I? I was looking at the tracker and thinking, like, oh, did I miss something? Have I forgotten to mark something? No. Just haven't found anything. Okay. Also nothing of note here. Restall. Alright, how bad is this courtyard then? Because it's been so tame up till now. Alright, there's like an ant rider. Okay, this is really just not that bad. Oh, is that a graphic scion? I think it is. Bitch, you don't get to input read that. Okay, it wasn't a grappled scion? I think it was just this guy's big-ass wings. Oh, that's a Messmer soldier whip. Let's not get caught by him. Okay. That. Oh, and a little slimy friend. Slime friends don't like fire. Backstab. Alright. I'm gonna sit to replenish my blue here. I doubt I'll need, again, 9 Taker's Flames to get past the enemies on the bridge there, but, you know, why risk it? I don't have any physic tears, do I? Or don't?
tarnished, are you? I am Nefel. I'm here by how utter this graft is tainted them. If I ask you, call the winds run. I'm certain.
Yep, seed. We need those, honestly. Like, blasts are in better shape now. We have 8 now, which is so good. Yeah. Just Beyblade things. The Alablaster. That's a good one. Oh boy. The Ailment Talisman. Right, that's empty. I couldn't really tell what that was. Oh, Abductor Rula. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that got caught on the floor. Okay. Alright, should be 2 levels. Yep. I'm gonna remember this item check. I've been going to talk to Nefeli, but not actually gotten the items from her recently. So she should be not right there. Okay. I didn't think you had to summon her. I thought you just had to get the dialogue where she's just like, summon me. Call upon me, or whatever she says. Oh well. So, I mean, this is obviously, like, we're not guaranteed to run into these enemies, right? But, like, there was nothing really bad in Stormvale, which concerns me for places like Raya Lucaria Graveyard and other such locations, like Mogwin Mausoleum. Mogwin's particularly bad because you can't really outscale Mogwin. That's the end game. You can outscale Raya Lucaria. If I go to Raya Lucaria and that shit's spooky, I can just leave. Alright. 2 Great Runes on the board. Capital Access online. Knight's armor. It's lighter. We can maybe wear gloves and pants. I'm here for it.
Surprise, no matter. Why don't?
We'll take the horn tender. Academy key. Okay. Got it off jump. Did I get his bell bearing? I did. Not. Some before. Okay. I wonder if I should full send Ray Lucaria or if I should maybe just go around it for now, because, like, that's been where the last, like, 2 or 3 runs have died. 2 of them in Red Wolf's room, funnily enough. Once to Wormface and once to Promised Consort. We can still go in and get the key item checks first. Like the merchant and the golden seed. If nothing else. Oh boy, Law of Regression. Never cast in that. Okay. I saw you back there. You thought you were sneaky. Thank you for your sacrifice, tree. Okay, that was a pretty tame run-up, honestly. Probably didn't need to kill those, but...
There's been a... How can I help?
No second chances in a Deathless run, so... We have the Dark Moon Ring. Yeah, I'm gonna do we'll do the Liurnia sweep first. Not really trying to go through the graveyard right now. If I can find more tears and seeds, that would be very helpful. Ideally, I'd like to run like an 8-4 setup. Obviously, that's not gonna happen right now. Oh, Jesus. You noticed me. Yeah, Beyblade doesn't give a fuck if you're a giant Verge. Indeed. Faith Talisman is really nice. Gives us some decent damage scaling along with access to those middling level incants like Golden Vow and most of the protection spells without having to actually put the points in. And I was just using the Dex Talisman before, which is just worse for damage. So yeah, it seems alright. I'll probably just walk around this way and go get the graveyard from there. We don't need to port up and do jumps and shit. I think about 35 Vig we can get a little bit of endurance afterward. So we can wear some better armor and help out the stamina a little bit. Stamina's not really an issue since we have the Viridian +3, but I would rather use a better talisman if we find one. Oh! Right out of the fucking air. Jesus, I was just getting off my horse. God damn. Do I have rock here? No? Alright, well. Kill everything here then. Head back to the race. Oh, blasted. You've never seen an enemy die to the Blasphemous Blade weapon art where it just didn't have FP. Oh! Yo, Bestial Vitality? It's a good one. Wrong class. Shield Crash. Regan's Icon. Millennia's Hat. Okay. We're gonna go back and cure the rot. Do I have a seal? I don't think I found a seal yet. Which is a bit unfortunate, because Bestial Vitality is a good incant. No. I have bows, I have shields. I do have a small shielded parry. So I should definitely be using that. Yeah. We can head back to Round Table at some point and check and see if there's a seal there. I don't think there is, though. I don't think I had one in a vendor. I think I had Finger Seal in a previous run, but I don't think I have one in this one. So interestingly, Endurance feels kind of diminished in value because I have this talisman. But I would really like to be able to afford the equip load for some better gear. Like, having high HP is nice, but it doesn't stop you from getting one shot or two shot. Like, it does, but not in the same way that damage reduction does, which you get from armor. Is that Nio? I'm gonna aggro this just to see who it is. It looks like O'Neill, actually. It is O'Neill. Okay. Man, shiny eyes at the lower levels is not worth much, huh? It's a whole 600 runes. Hello there. I always have this thought. With enemies in Elden Ring, it's really a shame that none of them can truly fly. Like, every enemy can die to fall damage, including, and honestly, the ones that you see most of the time that die to fall damage are the ones that have wings. Because they'll fly up over ledges and then just crash to their death. Because they don't fly, they just kind of hover. So I'm like, man, it would have been so cool if any of these enemies could actually fly. And then I think about runs like this, and how terrifying it would be for a dragon to be able to infinitely chase you because it's just flying over terrain. And I'm thankful that they can't actually fly. Okay, we are not stopping. For the chest or the caravan chest. What has been nice is every time I've come through Liurnia, I've always had a stack of something to throw at these balloons. I've never been lacking for a projectile option of at least 5 shots. Okay, I would have preferred a seal instead of a staff, but beggars can't be choosers. Oh. Let's see what EG's got for us. Ooh. Man, those ancient dragons. Some of those reskin colors look really cool. Excuse me, sir. I need you to fucking not.
I don't think he can get through. I am incorrect. He can indeed get through. Please go back. Okay. Yeah, that like blood red tinge he's got to him looks really cool.
I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Fucking
what
nine.
when I'm if you come too close?
Okay. We go to Karia Manor. I think of the two, I would prefer to tackle Karia Manor first. Just because of the graveyard section in Ray Lucaria. And I have a line attack that's perfectly built for clearing off the bridge here. We should be good on that. Okay. Eruption's cool, I guess. Smithing Bell, Flamberge. Okay. Flamberge can be our holy tech weapon if we want. It should be about the same weight. We meet the requirements for it. It's also the same move set. Ooh. Volcano Manor access, you say? Okay. Take that. Yeah, there's no logic for when Volcano Manor access can show up. Whereas, like, and what I mean by that is, like, Rusty Key has to be in Limgrave. Academy Key has to be in Liurnia. Moog's Hero Night Metal has to be before Mountaintops. Or before Landell, actually, I think is what it is. There's nothing like that for Volcano Manor. Drawing Room Key does not... Ow! Oh, fuck. Okay. Relax. Not now, balls. Oh, you are tanky. Okay. Guess I'm not getting that chest. I really need it anyway. So you just walk through that barricade like it doesn't exist. It's amazing. A+ defenses there at the Deathless Lift, y'all. What, did you drop your keys or something? He was like hunched over looking at the ground. I thought he was like staggered, like maybe he wore himself out or something, I don't know. Oh dear. Yep. Rail remnants on the case. wanted the blue. Wanted to see what it was. Aria man? Okay. Big old grab. We'll go around those since there's also another enemy that has a decent amount of hyper armor. Oh, it's the okay. I was wondering what that red cape thing was. It's the caster snake from the room right before Rykard. It's a good Ash of War. If we didn't already have a really busted fire weapon, that could be a reason to do something. A little bit of remembrance money. Let's go back to round table and see what the item is for it first, because if there's something really, really good, we'll probably pick it up. But it would have to be something like the two-handed sword talisman, or like Shard of Alexander or something. And it is none of those things. It is... If I didn't... Well, hold on. Do I have a small... I do. I have a small shield parry already, so... Yeah, we don't need that. Smooth 50k. And actually, we can go down to Weeping and dupe that real quick and make that a smooth 100k. Right here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Enough. Yes. Good.
Where did I get that? Did I miss that? Is it? Oh, it might be on the. It might be the item that Ronnie added to the shop. Is that it? No. I'm going to check these merchants again and make sure I didn't just miss the remembrance sitting there. I feel like that'd be a hard thing to miss, considering the price tag would be, I believe, the same as how much it gives. Let's go see what the item is first before I pop it to buy stuff with. There's a reason I duped that one, because they both give the same amount of runes. Cool. Yeah, it's not there. So I don't know. Do I buy these expensive seeds? Get the 4K ones, I guess. Alright. 35 vig will be enough for a while. We'll level up some endurance after that. Okay. Back to Kari Manor. Now, I was hearing what sounded like one of the giant skeleton ghosts from the Tibia Mariners up here. Glad to be incorrect, but there is a Tibia Mariner over there. Not Tibia Mariner. Archery Adjutant. My brain was just stuck on Tibia, I guess. Hopefully I can just go around that and not have to fight him. But that is not likely. He hasn't hurt me though, so maybe I'm fine. Nice. Uh oh. Okay. Good to go. Just blasphemous blade things. I like the Death Knight's armor set. It's kind of cool. Reset my blue. See what's the seed, and then go fight Loretta.
A $2 bill and a $5 bill. Dang. Wow. I thought the previous set of enemies that was up here, which consisted of multiple rats, was pretty innocuous. But that might just take the cake. Ooh, golden bow. Okay. Margit, you say? Alright. Let's dance, Marge. Oh, no, it's Morgot. Okay. That's marginally worse for me. Still not bad. Wow, that combo just kept going. Someone got out of the water, started taking more damage. Put the tier in, go check Padilla. I don't think I can level. I can, but I'm gonna use the runes to buy stuff from Padilla instead. Then I guess we'll head to Academy. So I would like to get a parrying Ash of War with better active frames, like Parry Retaliation or Golden Parry. Those would be the ideal. Small Shield Parry is serviceable enough, it's fine. But I've gotten, like when I did my Parry Guard generally run, Parry Retaliation was my parry of choice. And I got used to those timings quite a bit.
You? I am. Why not? That's please. A little.
Who the fuck do you think you are trying to sell a memory stone for 5K, bro? What the hell? Alright. Onward to Ray Lucaria, then. Suppose I should level up, too. Finally start putting some points into endurance. I miss old Blasphemous Blade. Not that this isn't still incredibly good, but the Ash of War used to knock things on their asses. And that was peak gameplay right there. Hi. So, unironically, Stormhawk Dean is a really good summon to just use as a one and done. Because when you summon Dean, he does a little war cry that gives you basically the rallying standard buff, which is plus 20% damage dealt, minus 20% damage taken, for 60 seconds. So I might wind up using him. That's just like a golden vow at the start of the fight, and then that's it. So I'm not going to level him up or anything, but he can feel free to get one-tapped by a boss. Okay, we can afford gloves now. Nice. Endurance levels coming in big. Oh, we got an orange. That isn't heavily fortified. Okay. Time to move. Blessing of America is also a nice thing to have access to. Hello. Swing at the thing right now. That was not the death bird that died. Okay. Baby cum bug in the way. Oh, that was you I heard. Okay. Okay, I need you to not have rejection while I'm next to a cliff. Thank you. I saw him charging that up, and I was like, oh god. Please don't send me backwards off the cliff. But I wasn't anywhere near far enough toward it, and I would have gotten caught on the corner, and it didn't actually knock me back anyway, so. All compiles together to, I was never in any danger, but I got spooked anyway. Okay. Yeah, I think we will take Dean for a spin here. And in fact, I'm just going to summon him outside. For the buff, and just leave him out here. Knight's Cav. Alright. There we go. That is an incredibly good Spirit Ash. Oh, I still have the... Oh, it just went away. I was about to say, I still have that buff. Goddamn. Okay, we did get another tier. Head up and get the imbued sword key check, and then head back down to Renala. Okay. Did a little backstep. How dare. Palace key. Boom. And we're about to go be where the chest is. That's pretty good. Visitor Giza. Get out of the doorway. Yeah, you stay back there and pizza cut. I'll be up here taking the elevator. It seems he's elected not to jump in the hole. A respectable decision, but one that I'm not happy about. Leonine Trisha? Okay, I guess. Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh boy. Duelist. don't know where my bird is going, but I really don't care. He did his job. He buffed me. Alright. Full Dectus now. Not really relevant, because we have to go up Precipice anyway. The reason behind that, if you're not sure why, is Magma Worm Makar is an important item check. He is an achievement boss in the base game, so he has the possibility of having a great rune in the basic standard randomizer settings, the ones that I'm using. Make sure I don't forget that I have that when I equip it now. More endurance.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones?
Okay. Alright, off to Precipice. Hoping to find a seal at some point soon. Any amount of money along the way is nice as well. Somber 10. If we're just going for a wish list, a Somber 10 would be great. And then probably a good Holy Ash of War, like Sacred Blade or Shared Order, or... really the only two I can think of, honestly. Or the Flamberge, so we can keep it in our back pocket for undead bosses that we run into. Yep. We get to about 20 to 25 endurance, we'll put a few more points into strength, so I can one-hand the Blasphemous Blade, so in case I run into a parry boss, I don't have to parry, and then two-hand, and then riposte. We can just riposte. Okay, that's funnily enough A leveled, because I'm a little over 15k to level up right now. I can crack a couple other runes and make it 2 levels. That should be more than enough. Oh, hi. That's not good. Oh my god. Oh my god. your damage output is fucking nuts. Jesus Christ. Not super interested, but sure. I don't have the equip load to allocate to the Jarhead, unfortunately. So disappointing. Oh, get the fuck off me. I was trying to line them up and hit them all with the one. That obviously didn't work. Nope. Bruh. How many times must I find the leaf? Skeleton can climb. Alright then. What was that sound? Oh, I see. Okay. Wonder if I can... Oh! The answer is yes. I was about to say, I wonder if I can bait him down here somehow, but he did it himself. How are you not on fire? Oh my god. What is with all the arteria leaves? I don't want them. I have 20 arteria leaves. That's insane. The number of item checks I've picked up, I've already got 20 arteria leaves. Beautiful. Once more. I didn't think the Preceptor's boots were better than what I was wearing. It's interesting. we got? Roman twins. Okay. It's pretty easy. They're staggering one. Oh, this is very easy. Still not quite at that magical 51 poise point yet, but we're getting there. If I can change out helmet. Oh, yeah. The Bandit Master says ship poise, apparently. Well, cool. We're 2.5 hours into this run, and it has just now been apparent to me that Torrent is blue. Never paid attention to it until then. It was right in front of my face.
The stars have aligned. The festival.
Looking good, Jaren. Okay. Redaniel. Still don't have any tears for my physic. Black Knight Edred, you say? Okay. This is functionally just an elite enemy. Not even a boss. It is DLC enemy, so we'll pay him a little bit of respect. This is also the Twin Blade one, so you can have that little swooshy spinny combo. Yeah, like that. But he can also just be R2 to death. So there's that. Let's have a lot of... Oh, Dean! You took my riposte. I'll do it again. Ah, okay, well, I just wasn't there fast enough, so that's fine. See, Spirit Summon actively detrimental to the run there. Look at that. Made the fight harder. 23 endurance. Okay. I think we're gonna do Altus first, and then go back to Underground. Maybe before Capital? We'll have to see what DTS is. Doing Underground is just so tedious, but we're gonna have to, because there's no way we're gonna not have at least one great room down there. Is this a Gil? It is a Gil. We go up and get the golden seed from the trench in Volcano, or, Montgomery. We could also go to Volcano Manor, but I think Volcano Manor is higher scaled than Capital, so I'm gonna wait on that. Margit. Oh. I don't want Margit here. I want Margit in, like, Elden Beast. Or Promised Consort. Grab the grace down here so I can, as like a little mental note to myself that I've already done this. Otherwise there'd be no reason for me to be down here. Okay. Still looking for a seal as well. Doesn't even matter if we meet the stat requirements for it. Just need a seal. And if we do find the Godslayer seal, which would be the ideal one, we can upgrade that too. Because we have plenty of regular smithing stones. Oh shit. I'm an ice stalk sniper. That's not okay. Oh, and a knife cat. Okay. Okay, I need you not both in the same time. Oh god, knife cat's here too. Okay. Was not expecting you to be up here already. Okay, fuck it. I'm not gonna get the item. No. It's only a blue. It's probably another fucking Arteria leaf anyway. I do kind of want the item though. God damn it. I was hoping it would be a talisman or something. And then the chest ate my horse, and then everything was terrible. That's not the bell bearing I'm after. Yeah, I'm just missing 2 smithing 3s, and I can upgrade any weapon, any normal weapon to plus 25. Actually, that should probably be reserved for the flambearers if I'm going to have that as my holy weapon. My holy backup weapon.
Do you hear us?
Hurts. Very cheap seed. See if that gives me another flask or not. It does. So we have 9-3. I think we can do 8-4. It gives us 12 Taker's Flames. It's pretty good. Ow. Alright, who do we have up top here? Elden Beast and Knight's Cavalry. I am okay with that. Oh, Elden Beast is chewing on him. Look at that. That's fine. What we got? Ooh, baby. We got Godric's. I'm just gonna go straight there. I mean, we're bound to find it eventually. But finding it now is pretty good. And we don't have Radon's yet, which will be the one that we would want to replace it with in the late game. But I'll be honest, the parkour on Radon's tower, I might rather just use Morgoth's instead. Hey, look, another Great Rune. Yeah, I might just prefer using Morgoth's instead. One that I don't have to do any parkour for, I just have to do like a mini dungeon. So he's chasing after me, but I'm not in combat. It's interesting. And to be honest, I may just say fuck it and stick with Godric's for the long haul. Just weapon scales off 3 different stats. The extra mind is nice, the extra endurance is nice. Like, we don't have to level up Vig to 60, we can stop at 55 and put the stats elsewhere. Like, we may not wind up replacing Godric's ever, and that's okay. I know we've already run into O'Neill, but we don't really want Bewitching Branches for O'Neill, but I do have those for Niall. Whenever we get to... If we find him, I guess is the better way to put it. It's not even guaranteed that we'll see him in the playthrough. Don't know why I lit that fire. I'm gonna grab the Great Rune here and then head back to wherever I was. Altus? Yeah. I almost didn't wait long enough for that, so I guess it would have been a good thing if I hadn't done it. I guess lighting the fire would have been a good thing because I didn't wait long enough, but I did, so it's okay. Not quite Bullgoat's level, but again, Lionel's hat. That's nice. Poor Pot. Got absolutely fucking owned. Hey, look, a tier for my flask, finally. My physic. It's an okay one, I guess. It's like a 10% increase health. I think I can stop leveling endurance for now. What? Am I not moving? What? Controller's not responding? That was weird. Certainly a talisman. I know he doesn't now, but for the longest time I thought that enemy dropped an item because it was the Marvel tier cat replacement enemy. But clearly it does not. We got Ravana's armor. Great shield talisman. If we ever wind up using a shield, I guess. I have any good shields? Oh yeah, I have the best shield. I just will never have the strength for it unless I respec. Another Knight's Cav? It is. This is why I don't like night bosses in the pool. I've already seen like 4 Knight's Cavs and I'm barely into Altus. Old Lords. Okay. Another Remembrance. Okay. At this point, Remembrance money's not that impactful because it's like a level and some change. But it's still nice. But we're definitely going to wait to see what the item at round table is first. Head up to the merchant, and then we can go back. Didn't like that lag. Oh dear. Maybe we can go around? Nope. Can confirm we cannot go around. I'm just gonna book it for the grace and hope then. He seems to be stuck on something. Yay.
Accustomed well.
Got a gold horn tender for 1,600. That. He's also got prawn, or crab. What's up, Chris? Welcome back. How stacked are we? Pretty fucking stacked. We just got Godric's Great Rune. We've got Blasphemous Blade +9. Stormhawk Dean for a 60-second rallying standard buff at the start of every fight. Pretty good stats you can see on the right. No, you can't. It is completely obstructed. There you go. Stats you can see on the other side now. Still missing a seal at the moment. But looking pretty good. I just picked up a Remembrance, so I'm going to go check and see what that gives before I pop it, because it's a small Remembrance, so like 30k. Swift Slash? Not particularly interested in, to be honest. Let me get my items from Rush Air. I forgot to do that, actually, after we finished Stormveil.
Names, but now I'm in. I had a little. I'm privy to. Would you care to learn? Time can move. A little conversation.
Garbage.
Well done. Something to mark.
Cool. Okay. Do a little shopping, and then we're going to head up to DTS. take a poke at capital. Just gonna look for any more seeds, any prayer books, sacred tears. We're gonna send Corin to Altus as well for his extra incants and check those. I really don't want to spend 8k for a sacred seed. For golden seed. Just feels really bad. 5k on stomach, I guess. I'm not happy about it, but I'll do it. Okay. Last point in endurance. That'll get us to 30, with Godric's active, of course. 400 short. Oh, I'm a little too short, actually. Must be this tall to level up. I'm like 65 runes short.
Those are for chat.
I didn't pick up a Somber 10, did I? No. Actually, you know what I should do? We should go ahead and get the Flamberge set up. Need 2 smithing 3s, I forgot about that. Flamberge is going to be my holy tech weapon. I did not find... Oh, I did find the smithing bell. Okay. So I don't have to scour all the shops for smithing 3s, I'll just have them.
No matter.
Not quite enough to level it all the way, but that's fine. We can use the rest of the money from DTS to do that. I think I'm going to go up the ridge and around to the left so I can avoid the giant hand right outside the grace here. Because I don't feel like fucking with that. Well, that's annoying. Alright, well, we got line of sight on him at least, so he's not gonna roar at me. Okay, let's see what we've got for DTS. Alrighty. Oh boy. It's a Deathrite bird. Well, we might be waiting until we can get the Flamberge fully upgraded to do that. The only other things left to do is like Shaded Castle and Volcano Manor outside of going underground. I could try and fuck around with some of the bosses in Dragon Barrow for some quick levels. So there's the solo Crucible Knight on the bridge. There's the Demi-Human Queen at Garank. We could try it. Dragon Marrow does have like a small counter to my build here in water. How did neither of those reach? Dean, you're gonna get one shot. You didn't get one shot. That's impressive. Okay, that's a lot of damage though. Oh! Jesus Christ. Why did that hit me for almost my entire health bar? Why is that stopping on the stairs? Do it. Get off the stairs, please. Okay. That was way spookier than it should have been. But totally doable. That shotgun spell always does way too much fucking damage, I swear. Back to round table, level up the weapon, see how it looks. If we're basically fully upgraded, we'll take it to Deathrite Bird. If not, we'll go fuck around with the Crucible Knight on the bridge.
Oh, I didn't want to be doing much. Just lay out.
Not that much short, but I don't really have anything to pop. Go check, like, Commander O'Neill. That boss should be super easy, and it drops like 12k. It's not a lot, but it'll be enough to finish leveling up the weapon. Also, I would like to double check what incants I have here. Right. Nothing good. Got it. I also don't have a seal still, so... We could definitely kill the Knight's Cab now, too. Much stronger than we were before. Dean's not actually helping. I only want the buff. Ow. A little late there. $60 big? No, this is 40. Sorry, 42. Hello? Wait, you're not dead? 1 HP in a dream? My bad, I didn't know how you rolled, bro. There we go. I was in the middle of a riposte animation, to be fair. Not exactly something you can get out of.
I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Okay, plus 25 holy weapon for Deathrite Bird. That's fair. I'm confident in my menuing speed. Like, oh, was that during the summons only run? Like, I stat checked during Radon because I was watching my spirit summon fight. No? Oh, okay. Oh. The parry only. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna go this way. Look, sometimes you just gotta check your stats. You gotta know what's going on. I will say my HP is artificially boosted by Urtree's favor a little bit. Oh, so yeah, like if I've got a stance break and I'm in the riposte animation, ow, the fuck was that? If I'm in the riposte animation, then what is there to check, you know? Why wouldn't I check it? What was that? I don't know what I got hit by. Okay, that's a weird looking skin. It's like bright purple. With the Deathrite bird color wings. Got everything we need. I don't have magic resistance outside of this, I guess. Pearl Drake will do. I wonder if I can sneak up on him. I doubt it, but I'm going to try. If I can open with a fat charge R2, I'm going to do that. Actually, I need to do this with my buff. Dismiss him. Oh, okay, well, I heard that. Alright, that's fair. Okay. Not as big a damage as I was hoping for, but it'll do, I guess. Oh, I have way too many blue for this. Spam roll like an idiot. Cool. Just, okay. Fucking damn it, I hate Deathrite birds, man. They have attacks that are instant fast, and they have attacks that are, like, delayed so long. Unfucking believable. Yeah, like, the damage on that isn't even that much better. Like, I definitely should have just been using this. That sucks. That would have been so easy. Oh, it would have been so free, man. Still would have gotten fucking manhandled right there, but it's still, like, so easy. Like, that's simple. Why did I ever take the fucking blasphemous blade off? Well, that's how it goes, I guess. Yeah, I'd like to get to the DLC at one point. That would be nice. I have a feeling the DLC is going to be a new level of some bullshit, though. We're going to hit that DLC scaling while I'm trying to collect Shadow Tree fragments and get, like, one tapped by something. At, like, 60 big, and I'm going to be upset about it. But, you know what? Been thinking about changing my 7 TV emotes to add back to Limgrave. Alright, well, we've got the Doot Horn. Freshly nerfed. Rotten Spear. Nice matting hand. Godskin Peeler. Qatar. Stock standard rapier. Okay. Regalia of Yokide. Giant's Red Braid. Ooh, Sacred Relic Sword. That's a weapon worth building around. We also have Gargoyle's Twin Blade as the other weapon on this character. Could be okay. Oh, Blessed Blue. You can't just do that to me. You can't just give me the best talisman in the game and not expect me to take it. What do you mean? Reset those. Alright. So we need 24 dex, 22 faith. That is 26 levels. Goddamn. Alright, well. We're gonna do it. Ooh, Leonine Crucible Duo. Nailed it. Almost had him. We'll get him next time for sure. Look, we found like 5 remembrances in the last run. I think, like, well, not 5. I think we found, like, 4, and for some reason had the ability to dupe Elden Beasts. Mimic Tier. Bruh. Give me a wieldable weapon. I'll go fight that Mimic Tier right now.
And I can also that you're not then why I am caught.
Matting Hand. Never using Veterans prosthesis.
Bye for now.
I thought I heard something walk up to me. I think it was the menuing sound, though. I'm gonna go ahead and get all red. Alright, we're getting armor. Let's go. Have a hat. I don't know if he's actually noticed me. I'm not losing stamina, which means I'm not technically I'm in combat now with that one, but it's weird. Checking to see what the damage spread on this was. Because we can very easily just go get the 14 dex or the 12 faith that we need, but not both at once. Blue Melina.
Yes, sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need.
That's a really pretty shade of blue, actually.
Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Okay. It's not the stamina tier I'd like to see, but it's a stamina tier I've got. Would prefer the stamina regen tier, but beggars, choosers, etc. There's a good Enderon weapon. So we need 5 dex and 3 strength. What was it, 13? Half of that would be 6.5, which would be 19. So yeah. 3 strength, 5 dex is much more doable than 12 faith, 14 dex. And then we can start working toward it after we get some HP. Plus, we have Blessed Blue Dew Talisman, which is going to be really good with the Stormhawk Ashabor. Unfortunately, I think Stormhawk got nerfed for NPCs, which is what it was really good at. The thing is wieldable off jump. Just blood. What a trash weapon now. That's so tragic. FromSoft decided that it was too good in PvP, so they just nerfed the fuck out of it instead of just balancing the bleed build-up in PvP.
Everyone only to have it, you know, it's quite them. You've been heading to entice well that, but I don't have. It's scary. I want on nothing. Can you tell?
Nice. She gave me some balls. Oh boy, everyone's favorite robe. It's just skin. Hooray. Oh, it was a monk. Okay. I didn't know what it was that slammed its weapon down behind me. I just heard it.
Name's Bert. Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me back any intro? All I know now's the time.
Ooh.
Not float. Well,
Do I have any money to pop? Not enough, I don't think. I want to grab Radahn's armor there. We'll have to come back for it, I guess. It's only 2k, that's good armor. Could also do that. We have basically no armor on right now.
Can you hear me? I at these. I just and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that. Well,
Nice. If you free me from this hole, I will give you $1. It's hard to pass up. $1's $1, you know? Alright, that gives us 10% reduction to all stats, or to all things, in this form. I just realized I've hard committed myself to this, because I'm not allowed to die. That was a mistake. Oh, looks like we're just getting good, huh? We'll be guaranteed to be in light load. So that's nice. That is a very small enemy over there. The only boss I know that's that small is Demi Swordsman Ons. or that's an NPC invader, or like a NPC type boss that I'm not familiar with. It's probably an NPC boss. It might be a Dan, actually, because I see like a flail kind of dangling. It's hard to tell. I don't particularly care to get close enough to find out, though. Well, I don't really need to level endurance. Somber 2. Anvil Hammer. That's a good weapon. Well, maybe I'll find some defensive talismans and we can just kind of lean on those and then just pump damage stats instead. Obviously we'll get HP, but endurance is not really an issue. Unless I wanted to wield a heavier weapon and be in light load. Oh. Well, that's a weapon to commit to, I think. We would need 2 strength, 7 dex. About the same stat requirement or stat allocation I would have needed for Stormhawk X. So yeah, fuck it. We'll be cringe. We'll do a blood hound fang run. Sorry about that. End of Millennia, you say? Well, as far as I'm aware, BHF does scale primarily off dexterity, so... Club. Well, we could really make this the true Resh run start. Breath. It's Romhawk. Pure Blood Knight's Metal. Good. I'm not gonna buy that yet, but we have it. That's the first key item we find, is the access to Mogwin. That's wild. Just go there right now and fucking die and start over. I'm gonna take this run as far as I can. Obviously. I wouldn't be doing this setup if I'm not planning on playing it. It's just amusing that I full-on just did not think about the fact that I am permanently stuck as a dragon now. Can't use any armor to help my negations, nothing like that. That should be enough to get Bloodhound Fang online. Oh yeah. And 5 left over for some HP. Hell yeah. Still in light load? Beautiful. Honestly, light load is the way to play in like the DLC. Because you get such huge diminishing returns on damage reductions. I wonder if I can get this guy to come down. He did not hear that. The wolf over there did, though. Interestingly enough. Oh, and so did the dude inside? Okay, dude. Well, if this guy's just asleep, I'm going. That's a big and. Yep. Yep. Just going. Okay. That's fine. Oh, dear God. Who decided that this was okay? Okay. I was about to say, if that thing starts climbing this ladder, I'm gonna throw a fit. Rusty key. Alright. Oh. Number 5. Oh. Oh. Holy. I'm gonna go ahead and run the two-handed sword talisman. I think one of the merchants had a pocket you can pick up. But I believe it was fairly expensive, like 8K, so it's gonna wait for a little bit. Two larval tears. Wow. that guy is fucking blind. I'm here for it. It's okay. Big hat. Just got some throwing daggers for the balloons in the hernia. Yeah, there's that ant following me. I'm gonna go ahead and tag this Grace and reset it. So, I believe, yeah, the Bloodhound's Fang scale is primarily off dexterity, so once we get enough HP and stamina, I will be leveling endurance a little bit, just because Bloodhound Fang's Astrivore sucks down stamina so fast. So I will need some endurance for stamina, but not for equipped load. So maybe like 15, 20. Nowhere near the investment that we had for the last run. Wow. This is useless. Falling Star Beast. Okay. And it was just phasing out from nighttime. Incredible.
What?
Somber 9, cheap seed, I'll take that. Okay. Got us a rune arc. Oh, we had one. Okay, well. Go ahead and use that. Obviously, finding Godric's Great Rune would be the nut. That's the best thing we can get in the early game. I would probably pivot straight to Stormvale Castle if I picked up Godric's. I am not where I'm supposed to be. It's okay. I mean, I guess I can still get there, but a weird path. It's not nighttime, so no boss preview. All I know is we're minus some sort of NPC fight. We're minus a Falling Star Beast and a Mimic Tier. We can go back and kill Mimic Tier for the money and the drop. Just take off the Bloodhound Fang and let it punch me. I like the idea. Then we can go back and do Beach Merchant while we're over here too. Look at that T-pose back there. Incredible. You're not a dragon. Rakshasa Gauntlets. Wow. But more importantly, 3K to shop with. Oh. That's an illustrated tree spirit. Does not seem to care.
Well, you don't want any.
Cheap tier. Yes. 2 somber 8s, infinite shrimp. Okay. Honestly, nah. I don't have enough money to be buying shrimp. Shrimp in this economy?
This way, tarnished.
Oh, you're very blue this time, Ronnie.
I'd heard Tantapon the talk, thou art Piscor for.
Very
I
blue.
was entrusted by Torrance.
Thank you.
Forgive my.
Dean was like the ultimate pickup in that last run. It was such a good, obviously, except for the last one's played.
Well, you're...
Yeah, no, nothing I want from you. Alright, back to weeping. It's a normal falling star beast. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna head over here and see if I can peek at the other night boss. And then I'll just go do Castle Morn. I'm gonna break up the monotony of the Limgrave sweep by doing at least something beforehand. So who do we have up there? Moose. That's unfortunate. Moose is an easy boss. It's a stalling boss, but it's an easy boss. Undetermined if it's Regal Moose or normal Moose. Can I level with this? Yes. Barely. But yes. It's kind of refreshing to just be like, all right, this is my whole build. I have the first 3 talismans I want to use. So I don't think there's not much I would use over these with a weapon like this. I might use like Warrior Jar Shard instead of carrying Filigreed since I have Blue Dew, but like that's nitpicking at best. Nope. Garbage weapon. If it was the Lord sword and I was already building heavy strength, maybe I would consider it. But the light speed slash on that one is just dog shit. No further notes on that one. That's really it. And it just has worse damage and scaling than even like the Star Scourge Great Sword. Ooh, he's pissed. I don't have any money in my pocket, do I? Oh, I do. Let's level up. A couple of times. Nice. 3 more big. We take it. I didn't look for the boss. Okay, it's something small, but I can see it from here. Could be Godric. Godric does this weird thing where in his idle pose he's just... Oh no, it's Horaloo. That's Horaloo. Okay. I'm down for Horaloo. Although I might want to go get some upgraded, like, at least some stones before I do this. Yeah, maybe we'll come back. I'm going to leave a marker on the map to show the boss is still here. So I don't forget later. But yeah, I'm going to be a little chicken. I'm really confident in my Godfrey fight. Love Godfrey. Horaloo's a little different. He's a whole new beast. This octopus is going to jump at me. Yep. Another one. One more in the church? No. Okay. Too much to ask, I guess. Ooh. Oh. Hey, the Dex helmet I can't wear because I used a transformation. Edie's what Edie's. Crabbo. So at this point, I'm just looking for a parry shield and money. That's it. And I guess an eventual 4th talisman. Dragon Crest would be ideal. Heck, I could even go with like Blue Dancer since my equip load is so low. Truly do cringe amounts of damage. Poor giant lost his caravan. The chain on his back hasn't got the memo yet, though. How can I help? You could get me a somber 1. That'd be nice. It's the lightning scorp. Oh, sorry. I tripped and hit your horse. Oh. Boo. There's a seal we can use for some incants if we find any good ones. I'm not trying to fuck with that man-fly. DLC enemies are whack on the scaling. I guess it's Grail time. We have a bleed weapon that is our primary weapon. So let's get to it. And if we find like a blood flame blade or some sort of like weapon imbuement, we can definitely use that on Bloodhound Fang. And I have a seal. We just picked up a giant flame seal, so that'd be pretty huge. Ooh. Cemetery Shade, huh? That's an interesting one. You could backstab loop Cemetery Shades, and you can start with the backstab on that one, so that might be a good one for some cheesy money. I feel like one of the vendors had a gold horn tender, but I couldn't afford it at the time. I might go back and check on that before I kill Grail. Be cool, Dr. Urgent. Okay. It's nighttime and it's raining. Nothing can see me. I'm invisible. Tiny boss on the bridge. It's a humanoid. Is it another Cemetery Shade? It is. Is it the Skeleton Cemetery Shade? No, it's just plain old Cemetery Shade. Flying Shade. So that could be, that's like 2 bits of easy money, for sure. Cemetery Shades are a nuisance when they're fighting you, but if you can just backstab loop them, they're free as hell. I'm not even gonna bother going down there, I'm just gonna go to Grail. That's a Stone Digger troll too, bro. There is so much free money in Dragon Barrow, it's insane. Kind of feel like checking what the Bell-Bearing Hunter is, but that one's much easier to get caught by. Can't really check that one from a distance. You're either pace checking that or nothing. I'm going to check on top of the skull first, then I'm going to rest at Disgrace and go back to Round Table. I haven't actually sat down into Grace and Caleb yet. And then from Round Table I can check the merchants. Alright, we got a rat over here, along with Something hiding behind a tree that I can't see. Vulgar Militia? Oh no, just a shadow dude. Just shadow guy from the DLC. Gear, hood, lance, money. Okay. Here, sit down. Let Melina take us away. To magical fairyland.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering. Very at my hand.
There's also an enemy dying in the distance that's dropping like 700 runes. Probably in the jump puzzle underneath the building there. Where you go get Dragon Crest +1? Or it might be the base one, but one of the Dragon Crest Shield Talismans and the Syncodia. Alright, base shop has a tier. Oh, it's got a ritual sword too. I'm gonna hold off on buying that because I don't have the pocket for it, but yeah, 8K for a pocket. These guys are extortionate. I definitely don't have enough money for that. I've got like 5,800, 6K. I guess if I hadn't bought that sacred tier, I could do it, but we're just gonna go kill Grail anyway, so it's fine. Oh, I didn't check for the... Fuck, I gotta go back. I didn't check for the Horn Tender. Okay. I guess none of them did. Probably a previous run, again. Alright. I just ran past the rat. Let's see what else we got over here. Another rat. Ooh, okay. Kangaroo dog is not happening, so we'll loop around the other side. Let's see what we can do there. Okay. Take a peek around the other side. Enemies, if they're bad, we'll just tuck up in the leg and start bonking. What we got? What we got? What we got? An ant? Is that it? I think there should have been an enemy over here. Not like a flower in the ground or anything? Nah.
Alright, well, looks like we're done. Let's go bonk the dragon's leg until it dies. Just checking to see if I had a pickled turtleneck for the stam regen. God, that's so slow. I don't have a different weapon, do I? Not that I can wield. We have Rivers of Blood, technically, but... That might be faster than the mounted strat. There. Okay. Forgot about buying the pocket. I have a little bit of money in the pocket, right? Yeah, okay, I can afford it then. That's fine. We'll grab it in a bit. Go do some checks here in Dragon Barrow. Soup out Kaled and on back to Stormvale. I'm mostly looking for the Somber Bell bearing, because I'd like to have my weapon upgraded at least a little bit before I go kill Coraloo in Castleborn. The extra health is nice too, so obviously that was a big bonus there. Somber 6, that's good. Blood beans on it. You say 16 arcane, bunch of strength. It is a good weapon. It's like a charge R2 weapon though. It's not really. It's more of a stance up and swing weapon rather than a dodge around and swing weapon. I don't know.
If we really wanted a finesse weapon, though, we would want Bloody Helix. Dynas Finesse is such a good Ash of War. It's got insane iframes. It's got bleed weapon. It's got good blood buildup. Stance damage on it's pretty good. Not to say Bloodhound Fang is bad, and I think overall Bloodhound Fang is the better weapon, just because of the damage output of it, but Bloody Helix is still incredible.
It's been a, how can I?
There's my bell. So we can go upgrade to +3, I believe. I don't think I have a Somber 4 or one in the shop. Oh, wait. I thought I had 3. Maybe it's in a shop, too. Well, I'm heading down to Caleb proper for the rest of the checks. There. Okay, we're going around that. There's a little mini Estelle. I don't know what its aggro radius is. Hopefully small.
Welcome. Dear darling, please, I'm hungry.
And blades. Okay. An infinite crab. Alright, this guy's speaking my language. Backhand blades are really good. And I like blind spot a lot. Like I like blind spot better than Bloodhound's finesse. So I might swap to those if I can find the black wet blade and put bleed on them. Might just do that. Wave duelist? Or just duelist, sorry. We might come back and kill duelist. Duelist should be pretty free with this weapon. That's another thing is Bloodhound's Fang just kind of runs over smaller enemies by flinching them and eventually stance breaking them. Man, look at all this armor I don't have to care about buying. Oh, hi. Order's Blade, Catch Flame, and Lord's Divine Fortification. Those are pretty good. Order's Blade not so good, but the rest of them are good. The other two. Catch Flame is probably the single greatest single target all-purpose incantation in the game. Lord's Divine Fortification just makes you functionally immune to holy damage. Like, it adds 60% negation to you. So if you're, like, even in, like, late game Shadow of the Erdtree, where you got, like, 16, 17 Skidoo and good armor, it brings your holy resistance from, like, 60 to 85 or 90. Like, it's wild. I feel like I just heard a ballista somewhere, and I'm not okay with it. Okay. Let's go upgrade. And then... might fuck with the duelists. Might go fuck with Horaloo. Somber 1. We have a Somber 2. Is there a Somber 3 somewhere? There's a 5, but I already have 5. Those are 8s. It's a 9. Smithing 8. Smithing 5. Somber 2. Okay, so we do not have a 3 anywhere. So that's +2 to the weapon, and get a move on.
You'll no matter loud, you.
Yeah, we can poke the duelist, I think. Go around that sunflower head nerd. Oh. Okay, your aggro radius is huge. Got it. Damage is bad. Damage it takes fine, though. Oh, boy. Oh, God. That damage is way higher now. Braggart's Roar is supposed to be 10%, sir. Oh, Jesus. It's all for the 38k, y'all. Trust. Ooh. Okay. Problem solved. That wasn't so bad. And the damage he'd take when he wasn't buffed was actually incredibly reasonable, so... Let's head back, buy some stuff from the shop. Ugh, the world's most expensive pocket. Yeah, I'm only buying sacred tiers that are that expensive. Golden seeds there are more of than you need. Sacred tiers there are not, unfortunately. So we have to buy those. I don't have to, but we need to. Stamina felt okay. I didn't have enough blue, though. So, yeah, I think 15 endurance is probably a fine place to go for now. Get a little more HP, maybe get to 40, and then start pumping some dex for the dam. Let's go to Horlu. And then we can do Stormbill. This is still only a +2, so like, we're not, like, mega over-prepared for this, but... oh, I have a physic tier, don't I? Then I have the max stamina one. 90% sure that was this run. Yeah. Motherfucker threw his pot at me. What an asshole. Alright. Leonine Horaloo. Damage is good. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I tried to get fancy in Bloodhound Finesse out of that. There we go. Bloodhound Finesse through the stomp and immediately got punished for it. Wow, he still reached me. That's insane. Oh, are you serious? How many times am I gonna get grabbed? I feel like his hitboxes are just a lot, or just active too long. Like, Die, please. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Oh, was that a red? Cool. Yep, butterfly. Okay. Guess we're off to Stormvale. No, we gotta do Celia still. Then Stormvale. But yeah, I'm glad I went to go upgrade the weapon, because that would have been a disaster otherwise. Quick Celia, and then on to Stormvale. I've already been up here. What am I doing? What are we doing? Oh, there's an orange in front of the astrolabe here. Whatever this is called. Ooh, okay. Is our Somber 10? We're missing a few steps in between that, but we need it anyway, so... Ooh, Celia's a little choppy. Hopefully there's nothing too bad here. I'm trying to see what's causing said choppiness, but I don't see anything, so... Another pocket, let's go! See. Okay. Let's say there's no shot he survived that. Alright. Double check Bernal. I always forget what his inventory is, and I don't get his bell bearing, so... Oh, he had the horn tender. Son of a bitch. No, those are way too expensive for crystal darts. I would need 4 of them, and that's like 20k. That's for Watchdog Duo and Watchdog with the 4 little cronies. Curse you, Bale! Tell me, Egon. That's interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen a bat do that. Like, sit on the ground and do like a big AoE shriek. I've seen him do the range shriek before. Over 1,300 hours in the game, by the way. Oh, hello, Falling Star Beast. Okay. Listen here, pal. Oh, God. How did I get hit by that? Okay, dude. Oh my god, you mean cringe. Dagger? Yes. I don't think I had time for extra credit, so I'm just gonna... Ah, there we go. I have to remember that you have to time Bloodhound's finesse. Like, blind spot is like an instant thing. You press the button, you get your iframes, and you move. Bloodhounds, you crouch down first, you get into the stance, and then you do the backflip.
It's tight. Oh, the guards you breached. Well, but of course. The gates! Open the gates! What's it to you? Step back, wretched, tarnished. Why is it always me? What did I do to deserve it?
On to patches. Level up first. Yeah, until I get my weapon leveled up, I don't particularly feel like I should be pumping damage stats, because the scaling is not very good. It's a couple points of damage, maybe. Like, I think it's like 1.5 points of damage per dex or something. Like, it's not that high at this level. Once the scaling goes up, when the weapon level goes up, we can worry about it.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to their personal belongings, huh? You
Use the grease it took from his chest to kill him.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
What? Where was my riposte?
I surrender. Why, for Pete's sake,
It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Oh! Somber 3. Let's go. Patches goaded. Now, if either of those bell bearings has a 4, we are in business. And I have no money to pay for these upgrades. Or stones. But we're in business. What did medicine peddlers add? Nothing useful, it seems. Patches has the Blue Dew, or the Blessed Dew Talisman, and Ash of War Bloodblade, which is really good. Sorry, that was Gostock. Patches has Cheap Seed. That's it. Obsidian Lamina, I guess, if you wanna... It is another, like, finesse-type weapon. Has the Dynus Finesse backspin on it, except you can aim the spin, I believe, on that one. Which is cool.
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore so that one ensure
You got over here. Do you have Blood Flame Blade Corn?
You are well.
You do not. You have Scarlet Aeonia. He always seems to have Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike.
May the golden order.
Okay. Yeah, I did that just to spite you, Gideon. Stormveil time. We'll do Rusty Quayside first and then head up to Godric. I like how they have 3 different sets of that. You have Carian Greatsword, Carian Grandeur, and then Carian Sovereignty. I don't know where that wizard's shooting me from, so I'm just going to reset him in case he does something weird. Oh, Somber 5. I need a 4, man. Oh, fuck. I fell. I see an orange. Could it be? Come back for it. Oh, I see another orange. That's right, guards. That's fine. We need them all. Okay. Back we go. Stormvale proper. How quiet it is when you don't have armor on. You can't hear your footsteps really. You hear like the pitter patter of like bare feet, but that's it. You could craft raw meat dumplings out of lump of flesh. Okay. Nice ankle high ledge you can't get past. I don't particularly care if either of them follow me. Well, the blue boy won't. Okay. Okay, dude. Relax. It's a very tame courtyard again. Somber 9. That saves a lot of money that we don't have to buy Somber 9. Oh, shoot, you don't have sound effects.
so much, so many orange armors that we've seen. I'm gonna go sell all those, honestly.
I took you no matter to lay out your own.
I can actually sell all my armor. Just can't wear it. Got a little in the zone there. I was about to sell my talisman. I caught myself. I did hit B, but it wasn't even the right prompt. It's another level. Right. Golden Seed, Godric. Profit, I guess. Liurnia is starting to become my least favorite part of this run. It's a very long run. Very tedious.
Be proud. You are a fine warrior.
And there's a lot of space between objectives.
I'm here by how utter this graft is tainted them. If I ask you, the winds run. I'm certain. As fellow down, whatever.
Alright, I have exhausted her dialogue this time. Maybe now she'll show up in Roundtable. Alright, we have Voldectus. I suppose we want to go troll around in Altus before we do Precipice. If we have to Memory Grace out of Precipice because the fight is dog shit, then maybe that's an option. I think once I get 40 Vig, I'm going to grab 18 Strength so I can one-hand this. Or whenever I find a parry shield. A good parry shield. Either small or one of the parry Ash of War. It's so bright. Oh. How? A few more item checks I want. I'm going back. Lightning Ram, you say? Okay. Okay. No Cyber Force. Well, alright then. Dry leaf Dane. Oh boy. Dane seems to not know how to handle this. That was hard. Thank you, Dane.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of...
I think I might hang on to this money for now until we get system checks in the area. See if I find a Somber 4 there. We could always hop to Dectus and go find the bell bearing, hopefully, in Altus. But I think we're gonna do... I'll do all of the non-combat checks in Liurnia first. Okay, yeah, that was one of the ones we were missing. Alright, so we have 5, 6, 7. We have an 8 in the shop, 9 and 10. So I'm literally missing just a 4. Pops drops an item.
That's not getting through to you, is that?
Bidding that he would drop robes. Fuck you, sheep. That is a high dex weapon. Got a faith requirement on it too, though, I think. Yeah, 18.
Surprised no matter why don't. Oh, but don't.
Okay. Smithing stone bell bearing. Those are more reasonable, but they're still really expensive for crystal darts. I'm gonna pass. Okay. Oh, curse blade. Oh, God. Fuck off. The curse blade hit me and it caused me to stagger backward. And I get hit by the other guy as well. Glad I didn't get dismounted, I probably would have died. Curse blades, for whatever reason, have some bonkers scaling in the base game. Might level up once. Fuck. Nice. She showed me her balls. Yeah, I guess we're walking. What the fuck was that? It was like a ballista shot behind me. What? Leaf. Oh dear, okay. It's one of those. Get me the fuck out of there. Somber 4, Somber 4, Somber 4. Smithing 5. Sorry, best I can do is a smithing 5. I suppose. Worm face. That's nice. We don't have Deathblight trolling. I guess outside of Deathblight Dancing Lion, but we don't think about that. To be honest, if I get Dancing Lion and I'm not super over level for him, we're probably gonna die. I'm bad at that fight. And Bloodhound Fang's one of those weapons that rewards you for knowing the fight really well. So instead of using your opponent's... Instead of waiting for an opening, you can punish your opponent during their attacks and continue to punish during the opening after their attack. Same reason the backhand blades are good. Backhand blades are just incredible with like the paired weapons and the like multi-hit setup and stuff. Like they're phenomenal DPS. But Blind Spot allows you to punish your opponent during their attack and then continue punishing during the opening after the attack as well. Faith tier? Really? I mean, I suppose we could do, like, equip the seal and use, like, a bestial vitality or something if we get it. Because that'll put us at 20 faith. That's really it. Still on the hunt for a Somber 4. we'll not be stopping for any of that. In case that wasn't abundantly clear. Trying to maintain line of sight between me and the giant archer. Nice. Fat cash. Nice. Fat cash. Really? Sorry. We had one miss allowed. What a bare bones setup. Weapon, talismans, only red flasks. It is what it is. It is fully self-inflicted. Over there. Oh god. I was gonna try and do the jump, but then Rune Bear happened. Rune Bear's still happening. Don't do it, Messmer Soldier. Oh, you fuck. I'm dead. Nope, never mind. Okay, bye. Drag him away from the gray sunset. Jesus Christ. I thought I died there. Like, I didn't realize my Bloodhound finesse didn't go off. I thought I was going to be stuck in the animation and wouldn't be able to roll out of the Messmer Soldier slamming his axe down. Christ, man. Well, a couple of cheap seeds. I'll take those. All because Rune Bears have no chill. See you in there, Mr. Birch. Seven out of 10. I need neither of those. There's a dragon heart there if I find some good dragon incants. I'd have to be killing dragon replacement bosses in order to get those, though. Which I already did kill one. I should go check and see what XX Decay added. But you have to go like fight the boss in the middle of the lake. In Limgrave. The Crucible Knight on the... Well, is it a Crucible Knight? No, it's a Cemetery Shade on the bridge. Crucible Knight was last run. Could see about backstab looping the cemetery shades. I'll be honest, I've never done it before though, so I don't really know how it works. Might just wait until I'm a little tankier before we start trying to fuck around like that. Ooh. Is this lion going to be cool? Marginally. It's rat, however. Interesting, I didn't get any madness build up from that. More crafting stuff. And all I need is a somber horror. Shit. Almost triggered madness. So I would like the, in an ideal world, two-headed turtle talisman would be the #1 talisman I'd want. Followed by Dragon Crest Great Shield, I think. And then I would run Blessed Blue, two-handed sword, Dragon Crest, and two-headed turtle. Do we really? I should have gotten the Deathless Grace. I should run there from Bellum Church again. Don't want to go. And I do kind of want to go. So we can go get a Somber 4. I can level my weapon all the way up to 10. Yeah, I guess we're doing it. I was on the stairs too. I didn't even think about it until I landed back here. Grasping at straws, killing stuff, hoping it drops a Somber 4. Bruh. It's been a long time since I've done this. God damn it, I don't have both halves. They're still in the shop. Well, I have the grace this time. It's hard being this dumb. But at least I remember why. It was on one of these. Okay, it's only 900 runes too. I'm down for that. Okay, once more with feeling now. Woohoo! We've done it! Obviously going to do these checks over here first instead of running over to Erdtree Gazing Hill. If I don't find the bell bearing and it winds up being there, we'll go back that way, obviously, but otherwise I'm just going to grab those checks after I do Makar. Okay. Grail's Roar, not exactly what we're after. Got my hopes up. I thought it was going to be Godric's.
Are you here as a couple?
1 and 10. Prison Seed's a good defensive talisman. Just looking for Somber Bell too. That's all. I've got some pocket change to pop that I can hopefully use. It'll hopefully be enough to upgrade the weapon with. It's either a doula or Smarag. And an Erdtree avatar. Okay. I think it's Smarag. They're reskinned though, so it's hard to tell. I guess I don't get to know. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Should have just stayed sitting. They were zipping right over my head. Alright. That's the Somber Bell. We'll go ahead and head up to the other Grace first, and then dip back after that. What? Was hoping that would be a great rune. Radon's, Godric's, or Morgoth's, so I wouldn't be fine with any of those three.
Small, wretch, flame.
Homie spawned in staggered. Incredible. I think the Blessed Blue is enough to carry the FP bar. So we can't really spam it. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, this should be more than enough. Oh no, it's not, because I have to buy the 8. Fuck. I don't think I can afford the 8 either. I think it's like 20k. Well, still, we've gone from +3 to +7. That's pretty strong. Let me see how much the 8 is. Maybe see if we can sell something for it. It might be 16, since the 9 there was 20. Gotta find... Okay, I thought it was 4 for a second. I was about to be real upset. There it is. Yeah, it is 16k. Okay. Well, I should have some more stuff to sell. Yeah, we can't use any armor, so...
It's enough to pay for it. Just gonna try and get enough money to also upgrade. Okay. Might be enough, since we only have 3 upgrades left. We'll spend 16k on it, and we'll have about 8k left over. Should be enough. That was a random shot, by the way. I did not remember which number that was. Also, I don't know how math works. I thought it was 18, not 16. I was doing 18 in my head, and I said 16 out loud. Fantastic.
No matter.
On the money, baby. Alright, plus 10 Bloodhound Fang. We are as cringe as we can get. Udikari Manor. Rats drop somber ones, huh? Good to know. Yeah, sure. Course. Of fucking course it is. So I know there's the dragon downstairs. I saw it. Hopefully there's nothing bad on the bridge. I'll be very upset. Because I don't really have ranged in this build. Okay. We respect Deathblight around here. We disrespected it once and lost a run for it.
I'm gonna leave little wormy pal there. And I guess wolf pal too. Oh no, he fell. Oh, is it orange? It's orange. Okay. It's also Mogs. The least useful Great Rune. Outside of Convergence Spot. Convergence Spot. Bruh. Do I have a Kukri? Of course I don't. Oh, God. There's a way to go around, isn't there? Not really. Well, kind of. Yeah. Awesome. There's a prelate there. Lorisax, my beloved. She almost killed her Don. Ooh, it's Watch Doge. Is it Watch Doge with friends? No, seems like just solo Watch Doge. Alright. Oh no, it is duo. I can literally see their weapons. Okay, well that's obnoxious. I don't have Crystal Darts. And if I remember to Grace out, I don't have the money to go buy Crystal Darts either. Oh, that's okay, this squishy is fine. Yeah, I do have a +10, so I suppose... What am I worried about? Oh, fuck. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me. I was thinking that I would have gotten stood up into the fire breath again. Okay. You know how those active hitboxes are on fire breaths after all. Okay, we're at 11 out of 14 flasks. Getting there. I am.
Why not? Let's play a little.
Ooh, baby. Oh, he had a 4-2. Look at that. Boom. Godric's is a go.
I both love and hate how good Godric's Great Rune is. On the one hand, it's way too strong. But on the other hand, I like being strong. I think Convergence did a really good job of balancing the Great Runes out. They're not overly... They rebalance them to where they're good at their times when you get them. Godric's Great Rune gives you like 10% increased rune gain. Which is great for grabbing into the early game. And you have 10% more money as you go through the early game. I think Morgoth's... All of them give you 10% increased HP. And that's it. Morgoth's, and then they have an additional effect. I forget what Morgoth's is, but I know Moog's gives you like passive HP regen. Like a good chunk of it too, not just like Blessed Dew Talisman. I'm talking like 14 a second or something like that. It was a lot. I think... Morgoth's gave you extra mind, I think. And then Radahn's gave you extra endurance, like just the stats, like +5 to each. So they toned them down a little bit, but they made them all like universally similar. I can't believe how well this run has worked out so far. Like, sitting here with flat 10s and all negations should not be working out as well as it is. Though to be fair, I mean, once we've gotten to this point, I'm probably sitting pretty close to this. Because we still haven't had time to upgrade endurance yet. Okay. Okay, we're gonna lose 10% health to gain 5 big. Huh? Did I not do the tree out front yet? I feel like I did that early. It might be a precipice then, now that I think about it. Precipice is still classified as Liurnia, even though it's used for Altus access. Yeah, I've gone this way. Huh. I didn't realize I didn't have the key yet. Unless I missed it on Padilla. Let me go double check. I might have just seen Godric's and Tunnel Vision on it. Let me double check Padilla first, and then I get... Well, there's also the Golden Seed on the way to Precipice. We have 2 checks left after Padilla here. Presuming I didn't miss it. Okay, I did not miss an Padilla. Okay. So, yeah, I guess we're gonna go check the Golden Seed there, and if not, I guess we're going up Precipice.
We got everything else. Got the imbued sword key. Yeah, we got the imbued sword key at the top of the belfries. God damn it. It's fucking muscle memory. Hello, ulcerated tree spirit. I am glad you're here and not somewhere in a tiny corridor. There it is, dudes. Right there. Well, we have the Grace for Precipice now. We can go back whenever we want, which will be after Academy. There's a giant hand at the end of that walkway after the merchant. Won't be a problem, but it's there. Okay. It's kind of hard to see. It's also raining, so we can probably just sneak past. Okay. Didn't quite work as well as I had thought it would. I guess it is daylight out too.
How can I?
Quick peek. Saw Lion's Claw there, or maybe Savage Lion's Claw. One of the two. Incredibly good Ashes of War. Both of them. Savage Lion's Claw is better against like NPC type enemies because it's got a multi-hit and they all stagger them and then it pancakes them at the end. Lion's Claw pancakes and just has a fuck ton of hyper armor. Oh, hi. Nailed it. The marionette just stood there and looked at me after I killed the bird. I was like, really? Well, now you go. Okay. Well, now you can die. I will say, this has been a pretty money-dry run. Like, I haven't found a single remembrance. The larger runes have been pretty few and far between, so I've not gotten strong enough to go do stuff like, oh, that is an actual Royal Revenant. Okay, let's not fuck with that. I heard the multi-swing freak-out attack happening. But yeah, we haven't really gotten strong enough to go fuck with the stuff in Dragon Barrow to get the money from that. Even though it's like 2 cemetery shades and something else that's relatively easy. Just because we're under the risk of getting one shot still. What a sweep. What an arc. That's a good one. Is that... I think that's a ball. I don't think it's an octopus. In which case, that's annoying. Oh, that's less annoying. Your tactics seem to be ineffective, sir. There's a ceiling above you. Oh, perfect. Oh, I don't have any fire grease. Oh. Oh my god, right, that's plus 10. It's tough. Glad we pulled through. But what if my footsteps are already silent? Oh, I'm doing well tonight. How are you? I'm getting a little tired. It's like 2 in the morning. Eventful so far. We had a lot of ups and downs with this run. Thanks for the follow as well. I know the alert's been broken for a while. And I keep saying I'm going to fix it, and then I don't. Carrying a verdant statue, that's good. I am from the United States. Also, at this point, I can tell you're here to try and sell me art, so I'm going to save you the pleasantries and just say I'm not interested. But I appreciate you stopping by. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Just fell off. Okay, I need to, like, not fall off. This almost happened twice. Okay, Inaba. What a guy. Oh, what a fella. He dropped us some bleed bullets to deal with all the bleed buildup he would have been doing with his seppuku. If he hadn't died. Instantly. We have a spawner. Okay. Let's do this. I'm thinking Dragonkin Soldier. It's been a while since we've seen Dragonkin Soldier. Oh no, it's all straight to Tree Spirit. Okay. It's very funny. Oh, it's a Christmas Tree Spirit. Look at that. Red and green. Oh, it's a putrid Christmas tree. It's the Grinch's Christmas tree. I don't have stamina. Oh, yeah, I'm getting whacked.
Pretty sure I framed that, which is really hard. My hands are sweaty. Get hot in here. Who's this? Gideon? Oh. He's Gideoning. Oh no, it's Ymir. Oh yeah, if it was Gideon, he would have been... Well, oh, okay. Okay, why am I locking onto the fucking floor? Hello? That's a weird bug.
My dear daughter, weave thy night. Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hide.
Okay. Okay, I've got 40 big with Godric's. I don't have that key yet. I'm gonna go double check what all the bosses were here. I know we have a Cemetery Shade at Garank. And a Cemetery Shade on the bridge. But I don't remember what's at the tree. But I feel like it was also something super free. Oh, Stone Digger Troll, yeah. Extra free. Let's go! Oh. Oh dear. I'm not even gonna go for the riposte. Just got my stamina regen and my 2 more charge R2s. Get stomped on. He did not stagger like I thought he would. Okay, he should have staggered right there. Maybe during his get-up animation he doesn't take stance damage? That'd be weird, but I'm gonna get it, I guess. Okay. 127. Oh, there's an ancient dragon right there. Well, alright then. Let's go to Verdun. We have 9 levels. Let me get the strength requirement for one-handing the sword. So I will eventually get a parry shield. Somewhere. We'll just have to find it first. Also, I hope this festive night carries over into... Oh, it went away. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, the scene changes whenever... I guess, like, the weather changes whenever it phases, but it puts it to nighttime. It was already nighttime. Sad. Would have been nice to get the extra money from the Radon boss. Oh boy, 3 Sentinel. Is it Torch or Shield? It's a Torch Tree Sentinel. Even easier. Ah, I got it. Eat the beat. Let's go. Alright, another 91k. I think it's time to start leveling up some damage stats. Finish up the last few key item checks in Altus, get to Capital, and probably call it for the night. It's almost 3 a.m. I'd love to sit here and continue playing Elden Ring until like 6, but I have stuff to do tomorrow, and I don't want to fuck my sleep schedule up too bad. Very upset kangaroo dog. Oh, what a terrible graveyard. Just a bunch of crafting materials and a larval tier. No money, no smithing stones, no items, no talismans. Blech. Another ulcerated tree spirit, you say? I don't think that one drops much money. I don't think I'm particularly interested. I mean, it's like 20-ish K, probably. It should be a pretty easy kill. It's outside. Okay, you're here. Nice dance damage. Okay, I got that time. Get him off this cliff there. Got it. No? Okay. Again? There it is. Only 10K? Ugh. Okay, smithing bell. Go merchant, and that's the last thing we've got till DTS. Would like to find some good physic tiers. Sitting with this max stamina one. Like, I feel like I haven't found physic tiers in like any run. I've gotten the faith tier randomly a couple of times, and like once it was a good one. I got the strength tier once when it was bad. I was using like a faith or a dex weapon. Just gonna go around that.
His custom well.
Oh, there's my last pocket. Nice. Cheap tier as well. This guy's not extorting me for my upgrades either. Love to see it. Oh boy. Let's see what this night boss is. Loretta. Okay. Is she stuck in there? Ow. Okay, I need you to not. Ow, fucking goddamn it. Why are you like this? You're stuck in a house. Stagger, okay. L2 archer to kill. Yeah. Only 20K. Fine, I guess. Misery cord. Alright. I suppose. Okay, so that's Deathblight resistance, which is good. We find Deathblight Dancing Lion.
We'll be prepared for that. They're both called Divine Beast, Dancing Lion, though, so Deathblight, like, I'm not gonna know until it gets to the phase transition. I could just swap it on when I see it's a Dancing Lion, and then just, if it's not there, cool, I didn't need it. Swap off, like, the Crimson Seed or something. Or the Carrion Filigree, I guess, probably the best bet. What do we got? What we got? What we got? Thea's champs? Alright. Oh my. Bruh. Oh! That one-shot that guy. Jesus. From bull. Oh, okay. They don't hit that hard. I was about to be real pissed if that killed me. Okay, those hit a lot harder than I thought they would the second time around. Fuck you, Lionel, and your cringe casting. It's capital time. Which means more big. I think I'm going to cap off. Just go to 55, so 60 with Godric's, and then maybe a little more endurance, but then the rest is just going to Dex. Tibia Mariner, you say? Okay. Oh my. That's bad. That's how I normally get down. I don't think I have any heavy projectiles to distract him with either. Maybe I can bonk the inside of the wall here? No? me see if I can just hit him from up here. And he can't hit me. So far. Oh. Well. Oh! He died. Incredible. That worked out far, far better than I expected it to. I need that cum bug to not aggro. Okay, we're good. Oh, fuck. That was not the intended outcome. I was not expecting to be locked into multiple hits. Okay, never mind. I'm just going to the Grace. I just wanted a couple extra item pickups, man. Bye, Melina. Never knew you.
For bringing here, and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
If she could always leave the ability to have us strengthen with runes with us, why didn't she just do that in the first place? 4 runes left over. Hog. Love how massive an open Landell is. But how, like, if you just know the linear way to get to the boss, it's super short. Like, I've been here for like 5 minutes and I'm almost to Godfrey. I'm gonna go reset those guys. I'm gonna take my time and look at the branches. Without interference.
I need you to fall. I need you to fall off. Okay, thanks. That was so comedic. That was like a Cartoon Network drop. All he needed to do was hold up a sign that said, "Uh-oh," before he dipped to the ground. How fucking goofy. Well, I'm glad that room bear was there and not up here. That would have been, tragic. Okay, I did not alert the ant. We have another spawner. Okay. Let's do this. Another tree spirit. Okay, I guess. It's blue this time. Oh, I wrote that. I don't want to hear it. Aren't you sagging? No, I'm done. Aren't you shit? There we go. I'm gonna stamina, so I'm just gonna regen and then do third post. Also, this is Shadow Tree Avatar's music. Kind of fitting for this being an Earth Tree Avatar. Tree Spirit, I guess not an Avatar. Woo! Caught him. Look at the headshot as a slip pass. Boom. He tried to slip pass. Yeah, this is truly masterful level design when you know the route through. You can be done with this zone in 15 minutes. Boss included. But if you don't know the zone and you want to take your time and explore every little crevice and all the little nooks and crannies and everything in between, you could be here for hours and hours. Live. I don't think I have another... Oh, whoops. Not that. I don't think I have another Falflet-esque thing. No. Okay. Actually, it's honestly probably better to use this. I don't think they'll live long enough for the rot to do anything. What do we have? An NPC of some sort. Oh, is that... Actually, I think that's Nox Duo. Okay. Do I do anything different for Nox Duo? No. Not really. I hope I had the read right on that, because I think I saw the hammer. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, the damage. Was hard. Yeah, rot definitely would have been worse. I don't think it even would have triggered. Got a bluish Morgott, like a dark blue. Welcome back, Melina. Do you have a great room for me?
Allow me, you are prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
That's not a great room. Okay, well.
Shall I turn? Let my hand your thoughts.
We don't have mountaintops access then, so it's either sewers or Volcano Manor. Oh, and I need to get the... Oh, and... Okay, well, I forgot to do Precipice. Alright, hold on. That's what I get for having Altus partially done. I lost my place. I didn't have a bookmark. Oi! Leave my stamina alone. You joke. I wonder if I should go pick up Ritual Sword. I mean, the Crimson Seed's probably really good right now anyway. If I were to get Ritual Sword, it would be getting rid of, like, Kari and Filigree. Oh no! I like that one better. Although honestly, I don't know if the defensives are the same. To be fair. Bitch. A golden bow. We're only actually I think with the faith tier I can cast it. Do I have the faith tier? Was that not this run? I do have the faith tier. I can cast golden bow with that. Because we have base 10. Plus... Yeah, we have base 10 plus Godric's plus that puts us at 25. Big doggo. Alright, Golem, I need you to come down here so I can run past you. You don't fit off the stairs. Okay. Will you walk off the side? Of course not. That's... certainly damage. Can't repose from the front. You have to backstab. Always down. Ow, my face. Just die. Okay. Also, if you have the Blessed Blue Dew Talisman, this buff is free. By the time this buff wears off, you will have refunded all of the FP it costed to cast. That's why this talisman is not okay. And there's a reason FromSoft has balanced their game around not having mana regen. We'll wait for this guy to come up because he drops an item. Wow. Whatever, man. Oh, there's a dragon up there. Okay. The dragon heard me over there, or... Oh, seems to be walking off, so... It's cool with me. Tish, you say? I'm not actually interested in using summons. I don't think it would invalidate the run by any means, but... The only summon I would really want to use again is Dean, just for the buff. And then dismiss, or just let him die. Never upgrade him. Not big enough to see around the pillar. Is that? Oh, it's just Andrea. Oh, Garu? Yeah. One of the Black Knights. It's Tongue Man. Ow. Okay, dude. Okay. Wow. A fingerprint grape. Woohoo! I still have Golden Vow active, by the way. In my FP, I used my weapon art multiple times. My FP is still almost back at full. Although I guess I did drink, so it's not really indicative. Never mind. Ignore me. Just focus on my charming and alluring smile here. Estelle. Nice. Don't have to deal with Estelle. I don't even have to walk past Estelle if I don't want to. We can go from the other way, but we can go around him. He am big smart. guess I'll be down here. Oh, hi, Rolana. Okay. Not exactly sad to see Rolana here. She's a fun fight, but she's also a fight that kills you very quickly if you're not on your game. She also has Divine Beast music, which is a banger. Alright, we are one flask from max. Huge. Oh, ow. Okay, well, that is... I guess everything except for Volcano Manor. Oh, I didn't get the Grace there because of that stupid Ancient Dragon. I guess I have to go this way. But that's going to be it for tonight. It's after 3 a.m. So I'm going to go. I'm going to leave myself a little breadcrumb here to show where I'm off to next. Probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be at a friend's place. I don't know how late, though. So if I get back in time, I might stream tomorrow night. But if not, I will see you guys some other time. Okay, appreciate you guys joining me. I hope you enjoyed. I will see you, I mean, at worst, next Tuesday. Yeah, we'll pick this back up. Making good progress on this character. I'm sure I'm going to pick it up and immediately die again, as has happened multiple times, but we'll see. Oh god, my OBS having a stroke again. Nope, never mind, it's fine. Alright, I'll see you guys next time. Till then, as always, take care of yourselves, stay beautiful, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. It's a short list. And I'll see you, we'll say Tuesday. And if not, I'll announce it on Discord. Bye-bye.